Well, hello everybody. Your friendly neighborhood Hickbilly here. Um, I remember bits and pieces about the last chat. Started out good, and then it got all emotional and down. But now it's just getting emotional, but in good ways and bad ways, all in the same day. Ain't that a bitch? So, cheers, everybody. So, for those who don't know, I'm going through all my shit, but I'm still dealing with this Queen Kong Bundy's shit at the same time, including her family, who apparently, for some oddball and weird reason, is allowed to do things that they're not supposed to be allowed to do. But for those who don't know, yeah, I had my fifth back surgery. Um, Not supposed to be doing a lot of things like kicking this freaking cat. Get away from me. Go away. Um, Not allowed to lift more than 5 pounds. Bending, twisting, things like of that nature. Anybody that wants in there. I actually, only reason I started this is because a buddy of mine that I haven't seen in years. He found me on Facebook, and we were just typing at each other. And he said if I started a YouTube, he'd jump in. So here I am, brother Ronnie Brown. Anybody that doesn't remember the good old days, but so I sent him a link. And he said if I got on YouTube, he'd jump in. So here I am, and oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, look, it almost looks like he has my haircut. Hold on. Good Lord, Professor Ronnie. What's up, brother? I can see you, but I ain't heard no sound yet.
All right, hold your eardrums.
Oh shit, there he is. Okay, he's there. Nice haircut, man. I like it. Uh,
I'm an old man. I got to get something done. Cheers.
I will drink to that.
Yep. I'm going to cover my label the best I can. Thank you for having me in.
Anytime, man. You're like, look, you're one of the original 5%ers as far as I'm concerned.
Excellent.
From
You
back in the day, man. I miss them. I miss everybody. But
you got your little app thing going here.
what app thing?
This external app thing that we used to not have to use. I'm glad you know how to handle this thing.
I don't. DJ Moore taught me how.
Well, long live that kid. I saw him pop up a couple of times, what, late last year?
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, that's right. It is a new year, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. DJ is the only one that I actually have a phone number for and able to contact. The rest of the 5% is like a fart in the wind, dude. Um,
But I did see him show up, and I hadn't seen or heard from him. That's a good call out. I'm glad to see you can handle that app because I've never externaled it. Thanks for having me over, man. I appreciate it, Mr. C.
No, not a problem. Hey, but could you do me a favor?
I'm trying. I don't want to. I know. I'm gonna try.
You're
I know. I
you're
don't know.
defying gravity, dude.
I don't know what
Actually,
to
you know
do.
what? Just leave it like that because if anybody else jumps in, it'll be funny as fuck. Watching everybody else do the same thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a
on the wall.
cool app, man. That's pretty cool.
No, I just talked to Bro Lance night before last. And actually, no, I take it back. I got Bro Lance and I've got DJ Moore. I have Mountain Man on my Facebook, but I don't have any like contact numbers or anything like that for him.
Mountain man.
So yeah. Sorry about that little rant I was doing on Facebook, man, but that shit pissed me off. I mean,
Well, women bug you out. I'm in the middle of something right now too. I might have to take my chances, but I think I got one coming down the pike too.
don't do it.
I'm trying not
Stick,
to.
stick to masturbation. Trust me.
I'm not inviting. They decided they're gonna come to me. Ah.
Yeah, I had that issue too. Oh man. Oh, don't. I got pictures. I got videos too. I was with a girl that I was completely in love with and lost my heart and soul. And I did more in 3 years living with this woman than I did in my entire life. And then she kicked me to the curb. And then the 1 year after that, that was my around about the time I was getting my third back surgery. I was messing with 3 different women. And I didn't realize, well, I did realize it, but that's when I remembered my dick has no conscience. If I'm not in a relationship and you're just putting it out there, my penis goes, hey, how's it going? I'm going to go this way. That was just a lot. Really quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you ain't married. You're not married.
I am married, technically.
While we're out live, I didn't know you were.
Yeah, that happened 8, 10 years ago, somewhere around there. I got married.
Holy shit!
The hit got hitched. Remember that? Back in the day, I did a video. It was called Hick Got Hitched. And nobody knew or knew anything about it, did the whole video about it. Yeah, we were together for about a month, and then I found out she was being her normal self and cheating on me and stealing from me, and I kicked her ass to the curb.
Wait a minute. I do remember when you got married, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah. I think you shot out some photos of it at one time.
I did a video. I did a complete video called Hick Got Hitched.
You weren't wearing white, were you, Hick Billy?
She was. I don't know why or how. Well,
I know what you mean.
no, because we even made a comment during the fucking I wanted to say eulogy, which is probably fitting, but when we were doing our vows, my phone went off in my pocket. And we all started laughing, and I put up this little thing going, yeah, bad timing, but I could get a free 3-day, 4-night vacation to something. I got a fucking bullshit phone call on my cell phone while we were saying our vows. And I still talk to her. That's the bad part. You're on my friends list, and I'm sure you've noticed I have very few people on that list. My wife's name is Nellie.
Okay.
So if you look at my friends list, I'm pretty sure you can figure out which one is my wife.
Well, I ain't gonna dig, but I'll take a look next time. How the hell do I render this fucking video? Oh, I ain't got nobody on my damn friend. You talking about that looks like it almost rectified itself.
Yeah, it almost did, and then you set it back down. There, wait.
I'm going to. I got to spin the doctor around here. Let me see. Shit.
Yeah, do that. Now just twist. There you go.
Yeah, there ain't no way to set the phone down. I'm on a phone. I ain't lucky like you with a computer. Anyway.
Oh shit! You should see me trying to do the phone thing. I haven't figured out how to do the phone yet.
Yeah, that's how I. Normally, I've had StreamYard in the past on my computer, but the computer ain't accepting my mic and camera. But I like it. I like it. The StreamYard thing, it seems pretty solid, don't it?
Yeah, and it's easy. And the bad part is, I do it for free, so I get 20 hours. So
what is that?
I get 20 hours free. I don't have to pay for shit. I just get on here and get drunk and rant. And then, to top it all off, if I do another video, I've only got like an hour left and my video goes 3 hours, it still keeps going.
No shit.
It doesn't like cut me off or anything like that. So I can still do drunken fucking chats. Just like the last one I did with Brolance the other night.
He came and sat with you?
Yeah, I just did a chat night before last with Brolance.
Did you streamed it on the
it was on it's on YouTube, dude. It's on my channel.
Yes, sir.
I've been messaging back and forth with him because he's got this wild hair up his ass where he wants to try to sue my old company because of all of my back issues, because I just had my 5th back surgery last week. And he's talking about going back to the beginning where I had my first back surgery and suing the company because they fucked me over. And we kind of got into a little bit of a heated debate over me not wanting to cause the company problems, because I had no problems with the company. I had no problems with the owner, anything like that. It was the general manager who fucked me over and fucked everybody over. And then apparently the general manager got fired for embezzling and got carried out of the place in handcuffs. And
Damn.
That was years later. And I missed it. Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I always miss the good shit, but technically it wasn't the good shit, because at the time is when I was living in Indiana and living with Jenna and her daughter, and I loved every second of those 3 years. Best 3 years of my life. And I would not give them up for anything.
You looks like you're in the same damn crib though.
I'm in a bedroom. I do have a mini fridge that I keep right next to me where I keep my food. My roommate, Queen Kong Bundy, yeah, I ended up moving back in with her.
Really, you're living with people now?
No, well, kind of. It's her house. I moved back here to help take care of her. And then my back gave out on me. So I started going back and forth to doctors. And since I've been back, I just had my second back surgery in the past 3 years.
Yeah, I think I saw the photo, the video or the photo thing where you the newest thing I saw from you.
Yeah, that's just recent.
Man,
Yeah.
I wish you the best on that. I don't want to cause you any grief on talking about that, dude. I really do.
I know everybody bitches. I've had my neighbor telling me all this shit about how
I ain't bitching. I'm just saying I wish you the best on that. You're a brave soldier for doing stuff like that, Dad.
dude, I don't have any other choice, man.
I agree. I understand what
everybody's telling me all this shit. Like my neighbor across the street, the one I gave my old house to, he was telling me how, oh yeah, they got that same surgery and they ended up dying. And he has a tendency of exaggerating and putting his own tweaks on things. But I told him, I was like, look, they done epidurals.
Right.
The fucking surgeon who fucked my back up, which that still pisses me off. The motherfucker that fucked my back up and kept trying to say, oh no, this ain't your back, this is your leg. It always came back to he fucked my back up. I've had nothing but back issues for almost 3 years. Well, 2 years since the surgery. And the only options he originally gave me were, well, you could just deal with the pain. Try using the brace, which is hanging right here. I still have to wear it every time I get up and move or go or do anything. Or you could do an exploratory surgery, which had less than 50% chance of doing anything. And I told him back then, I'm like, dude, I've had 4 surgeries. I'm not going to do a 5th for a 50-50 chance.
No way. I agree. I'm glad you made that decision. I totally agree with you on that.
No, well, this is where it got funny. Because I started going to pain management and they were doing, trying pills and medication, and they tried these injections in your spine called nerve blockers that did absolutely nothing. Then I got an epidural shot. That lasted and helped. I mean, it didn't completely stop the pain. It like cut it in half for about 2.5 days. And then come to find out, they're only allowed to give 3 of those a year. I'm like, well, what the fuck good is that? What the fuck good is a shot? It helps for 2.5 days or 2 days, but I can only get it 3 times a year. So then they brought up this implant, the spinal cord stimulator that I got.
Really?
And they bring it up, and I'm like, all right. So I do the trial. And the trial, which to me, I still don't know. I honestly don't know how it's going to work out, because the trial only lasts 4 days. And they even said you don't feel the full effect of the trial until at least like 2 days later, before it actually starts doing what it's supposed to do. So I got a whole 2 days of this device helping. And it did help. Number one, I slept. I mean, I actually laid down, I went to bed, I went to sleep, and I slept for almost a full fucking day. I hadn't done that. I still haven't. To this day right now, the longest I will sleep, 4 hours. And that's if I'm drinking a lot.
Right. I'm going to get me one, as a matter of fact. But is the I got to stand up and go to the mini fridge myself. Is it electricity, the thing they put in?
Yeah, it's electric. I have a remote. I've got charger. Yep.
So it's that tins.
It's like that's what everybody says. It's like a TENS unit.
It's like that though.
But it's implanted in your spine.
You know what? I think the end result, I don't know what the end result is, but it's going to be a long career with it.
Well, the one I've got, I went through the company. It's called Boston Scientific.
Awesome. That'll work.
And
that'll work.
I don't know. Did I show? I think I showed it on my last video.
It's a good name.
It comes with a remote control. What they didn't tell me, this is the thing that's irritating me right now, because for the first time ever, through all of my back surgeries, I've never taken any kind of meds or pain meds or anything like that through any of my other surgeries. And the entire time I was in the hospital this time, I did not take any. But they called in a prescription, and all it is the hydrocodone,
right,
with acetaminophen. So basically codeine with extra strength Tylenol.
Yeah, and with a back problem as much as you're going through, you can eat Hydro-Vicodins like candy, so that don't matter.
Yeah. But it took the edge. I never, like I said, I normally never take any of my pain meds.
Good.
This time, what they didn't tell me is they did the implant. They put it in, but I can't use it yet.
You got to wait.
It's there. Yeah. I'm a 2-week follow-up on the 22nd. So Thursday, I go back to the doctor for my follow-up. And on my follow-up is when they're going to finally program this thing and teach me how to use the remote.
Wow.
Because even when I did the trial, they didn't show me all the different settings and how to change everything. They just said, all right, how to turn, if you're in pain, you can turn it up to this amount, you can turn it down to the lowest, or you can turn it off. That was it. That wasn't even, because like with a TENS unit, you know that buzzing, that vibrate, the electricity that you feel?
Right.
You don't feel that on the setting that they put me on. It was put on a setting that's just supposed to shock the nerves to help the chronic pain. But with the temporary unit, if you moved or turned or twisted a certain way, you would still get shocked and buzzed. And
you felt that.
Oh yeah, especially when I'm on. That's what I told them. The first day after I got out from getting the trial, all I did was shock myself the entire fucking day. The rest of the day, because if you coughed, you get zapped. If you sneezed, you get zapped. If you turn the wrong way, you get zapped. So I would cough, I'd get zapped. Then I'd start laughing. And as I was laughing, because of my laughing, I kept zapping myself. I spent the whole first day basically just zapping and electrocuting myself. But then I went to sleep that night and I slept. I mean, I slept. I missed an entire day. I got up enough to piss, eat something, crawl back in bed, and went back to sleep. I just slept. And then oh shit. Then the second and third day, man, it was just, I cooked for the first time because I hadn't been able to cook, and I haven't been able to cook in years.
Yeah, because of standing up.
Yeah, I can't stand for more than 5 minutes. The only thing I learned how to cook was an egg, and I had to time it out just right. I walked straight to the kitchen, put the frying pan on the stove, turn the stove on high, then go to the fridge, grab the egg, come over, crack the egg into the frying pan, and then while that's frying, I would turn the sink on to get the hot water flowing. Very much I would love to.
Well, I'm in the same boat in a way, except that I didn't let him cut. I mean, mine's not down there where your cut is. Mine's in the cerebral up in the neck. And when
cerebral?
Yeah, up in the C area instead of the L area. But
yeah,
when I do the cooking deal or any type of task where I'm standing and have to look down, it only takes me a couple of, I might get away with 1 minute, 2 minutes with my head looking downward. And it just rocks my world. So cooking has been a problem with me. Today was actually the first time I've cooked in ages also. Today was. I made a little bit of a brunch for myself because I was feeling motivated and energetic. But mine's up in the base of the brain and spine right there where they can.
Well, it had to be a defect close to the brain, especially if you hung out with us.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad you said it because I was going to chime in real quick. You're right.
I was being nice and being quiet.
No, you're good. That's a good quote. You're right. You are right.
But I'm relaying a message for you right now because Bro Lance is texting me on the phone. He said the first one, I haven't read the second one yet, that just popped up. The first one says, please tell Ronnie Brown that I miss him very much and would love to jump in, but I am attempt about turning on my computer. I don't know what that word's supposed to. Some kind of word about jumping on the computer. Then he texted, "You never sent me a link anyway. I didn't even know you were starting a live. If you want to send me a link."
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's on the chat. And I did send him a link in his freaking messenger. Then he says, "You never sent me a link." Hold on. I'll do it again, motherfucker mucker. Oh, no, it's on Facebook. Look on Facebook, dipshit.
And it's on YouTube, though. The YouTube has a link right there in the chat board. All he's going to do is give us hell, Hick, though. He's going to give us.
Yeah, what else? Oh, dude, man, you have no idea. If you look at that last chat, it was mainly me and him bitching back and forth with each other because he's trying to sue. He wants to sue my.
He wants to travel, is what he wants to do.
He wants me to send it on his phone. I don't know how the hell to send it on his phone. To do that, I've got to type each individual little letter and number and all that.
Here, I'll do it from over on my side.
I can put it. It's in the chat, but he doesn't want to turn his computer on. He wants me to send it to his phone. I don't know how the fuck to send it to his phone. I don't know how.
I can't because I'm streaming with you on my phone.
He said, "Never mind. It's just nice listening to you both." God damn it. Would you quit texting me? I'm trying to talk to Ronnie. Ronnie's here. Ronnie's here, you son of a bitch. Come on, Cletus. You know how to get up out of here. If I got to type this shit out, we can have words. How do I delete? Back. All right. So I'm going to type S-T-R-E-A-M. I'm typing to Brolance right now in case you didn't know. Oh, look. It's apparently my phone remembers the name StreamYard. Before it kept fucking me up and changing the name. And anybody else, the 4 people that are supposedly watching, come on in, please. Okay, street. I don't even know what he just typed. He said, "Stop trying to fight it. It don't matter. I should not even be on the panel. Love you both." So Brolance loves us both, apparently.
Right. I know. Bro's a good guy.
Yeah. Well, if he would stop fucking texting me, I'd send him a goddamn link. Dickhead does know if I'm trying to type on the phone and he's texting me on the goddamn phone. That's gonna kind of fuck shit up. Shut up for a minute, Brolance. Shut up for a minute, Brolance. I'll send you the link. As soon as I can finish bitching at the phone and that and read that and look at this. And you do remember my eyes don't work right? God damn it. Which is something I don't know if anybody remembers, but my eyes don't focus themselves. I focus my eyes in and out. So looking up and looking down takes me a second.
Yeah, that's the back. That's the back thing.
V.
I got a question for him anyway, Hick Billy. I sent him. I know he's in a ministry. You know, he plays music, but
Oh yeah, he does.
we got 4 people. I didn't know we had 4 people watching.
Well, that depends.
It is weird, isn't it?
Because
it's hard to tell.
Well, no, there have been times that little 4 people watching said that there was nobody watching. It was 0, but I'm chatting with 3 different people. And then there are other times that it says there's like 5 people there. Nobody says a fucking thing.
Well, on the YouTube thing, yeah, I think if they don't type nothing in, they can still be just watching, and it won't show the participant.
Right, but in the same aspect, when it says there's nobody watching, and you're talking and typing to 3 different people at the same time.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so, yeah, I don't trust that fucking eyeball. No, fuck that eyeball. Yeah, that's just like the one on the dollar bill and the one on the piece of paper I'll put over my camera when I'm not doing a live chat. I don't trust the fucking eyeball. BC. I'm trying to double check because I hate when they do like VFGAAI. That's the link to the chat.
I sent him one. I tried to copy one and send it to him.
Well, I'm sending it to him on his phone.
You don't want to come raise Cain with me.
He just don't want to talk to us. That's the problem. He's having boyfriend issues.
He might be in a different time zone.
Well, he is. He's in Texas.
Yeah,
I'm in Virginia. So
he's in Central.
I don't know, because Texas is a big place. I'm Eastern.
Are you really? I didn't know. I thought you were. Really? You're in East?
I'm Eastern. I'm in Virginia, dude.
I didn't know that. I thought you were out. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We're on the same time frame there. All right.
Yeah. Shit. All right. He's messaging me back. I gotta piss real quick. Why don't you do Brolance a favor? He loves music. Sing a song while I go piss. I'll be right back.
I'm going to do that.
Oh.
I'm going to do that.
Holy shit. Oh. Fuck me.
I'm going to sing a love song.
I got a pooped earlier because that was a really relaxing day.
You ain't going to do it.
I hope I don't do it. Stand it. No, I had. Ow, fuck me. God damn it, bro. You son of a bitch. I'm back. Now, I was having an issue with the whole pooping thing after I did my surgery, but hold on.
Man, let me tell you what. I know we're all guys here. We might be live. There might be people watching. I found something a few years ago, and Hick Billy, I wish I could put my finger on it. It's not magnesium based. This chick was on cancer therapy, I think she had kidney cancer or liver or something. But they were prescribing her some liquid shit in a bottle, and it was sweet to the taste and syrupy. And man, it would clean me out. She turned me on to it because I was heavy on the not pooping. Probably because of the pills, and that's why that's right, because they had her on it because they were loading her up with pills too. But I think she had cancer, so they were giving her meds. But I would buy it off of her, and for like $5, she'd give me this big bottle. It looked like a hydrogen peroxide bottle. And dude, that stuff works so good. And I looked it up online, and you do have to have a script for it. But I wish I could get my hands on that stuff again, because I like being able to flow. I don't care if it's solid or not, but regularly, man, I wish I could get a hold of that stuff again. It was prescribed only, man. Shit. So, because I've done magnesium citrate. They gave me in the hospital one time when I was impacted. I didn't go to the bathroom for about 3 weeks, and they gave it to me at the ER because I knew I was impacted. It was too solid down south. It wouldn't flow out. And they gave me magnesium citrate, but it was the hospital level, not the Walgreens level. And that worked, but they charged me like, what was it, $300 a bottle for that shit. So I wish I could find out what that stuff was that chick had and not have to be on prescription for it. But driving, when I do drive anymore, I was driving the past 4 years. Now I'm driving about 2 or 3 times a week, but I can't touch anything that makes me go real good because then I'm constantly pulling over, you know?
Yeah. Bro Lance, please. I need help. Dude, Ronnie?
Yes, sir.
I love you to death, brother, but you really lost me on the in-depth description of not relieving your bowels.
10-4, well, we'll leave that alone. That's back there, and now we're here.
Well, apparently it wasn't back. But no, I just... Dude, I talk about shitting all over the place. I talked about my fucking diarrhea experience in Big Lots with Bro Lance last night, or not night before last.
Well,
worst experience of my life, and I'll never live it down.
Oh, I've had one.
Oh.
I've had one. I don't know what did it, and it was embarrassing. Showed up, and I don't know what made it happen. I showed up at a Chevy dealership on my job. Showed up to the customer that I've known for 15 years at that time on my route. I'm there to do my work. He come out and greet me. I fired a cigarette up, had my paperwork, and had my tool ready to get the route work done. And all of a sudden, it went to flowing.
Oh, shit. Perfect timing. Yep. Oh, you said, no, hold on, Ronnie. You said all of a sudden it went to flow. And on my screen, all of a sudden, another bald-headed bastard popped up. Hold on. Let me add him.
Hey, I'm looking all over for my headphones. What headphones did I use last night? Because no headphones I have now can plug into this phone. Hey, Ron Brown. What's up, Hickabilly? Love you both.
Look at you.
I love me too.
You're both awesome people. Still trying to find my headphones so don't feedback.
Broland shaved his head.
Oh, yeah. Shaved it all yesterday. The day before yesterday.
Brolance need to get his ass down to Florida.
Maybe, but Texas is as nice as Florida.
I'm on my way, god dang it.
All I gotta say is fuck both of you. I'm not going to Texas, and I sure as fuck ain't going to Florida because there's too many fucking goddamn psychos down there.
Let me see.
I got to stop by Virginia on the way.
Well, I'll be right here because I got no place else to go.
So your dog came home today, Hick.
Oh yeah, that fat bitch. Dude, I'll send you pictures. She's done. She's in the bed right now. The only thing I see is her snout and one of her paws.
That works.
In the bed, under the blankets, just right in the middle of a fucking bed.
You like it though.
Yeah. Nothing's changed. The only thing that's changed since that fucking dog came back this morning, just before 10, it was between 9:30 and 10, and I laughed my ass off because Montina called me the day before talking about how, well, it was before that, saying, oh, that dog's toenails were terrible, and she needed her nails done and all this. The nails ain't done. They bring her back. She's still fat ass as always, spoiled as always. First thing she did, other than lick all the skin off of my inner ear, nostril, eyeball, pretty much try to erase my face with her tongue.
Peanut butter.
She got mad at me because she wanted in the bed. Because, of course, Montina's mother didn't let the dog in the bed. So I got in the bed, got under covers. First thing she did, snuck her way under the covers, snuggled up next to my ass, and went to sleep. We took a 2-hour nap together. And then she decided, I want more attention. So she got up in my face, lays her head on my pillow, and wanted me to pet her. So I would pet her, rub her belly. And if I stopped, she started tonguing me in the face.
All right.
So as long as I petted her, she was fine. If my hands stopped, she started licking. I was like, God damn it. So
cat, dog, woman, friend. Don't you expect that to happen? Cat, dog, woman, friend.
Good check, man. We hear you loud and clear.
But she's supposed to be a Chihuahua, and she still takes up more of the bed than I do. And I messaged Martina after we took our nap and all of this bullshit. I got hungry. So I got up and I went and threw a few things in the air fryer, which was 1 chicken tender, 2 hot dogs, the rest of the open package of onion rings, and the rest of the open package of steak fries, which are French fries. They're just cut different. I don't know why they always have to call them steak fries, but that's what I threw in the air fryer. Threw it on there for 20 minutes. And
love. It's all love. How you doing, Ron Brown?
I'm hoping to try. I got to go out to an interview for a hot dog in an air fryer tomorrow night.
Huh.
Somebody wants me to cook for the Little League. I hope I can land it.
Dude, when you were hauling that load down to Mexico.
It's not on OnlyFans, is it?
Do you know all that's going on the border right now? OnlyFans, I don't think Rom has that. But anyway, I was really worried about you.
No, I ain't going out that. I'm not going that way. No, sir.
Didn't you do it? Last time I talked to you, you were going down there.
I can do it. I was probably out there, but I won't do it. No, not in the situation nowadays. I won't do it.
No. Okay. Stay safe, bro.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Dude, you live in Florida.
I might live in
You
the country for the past 5 years, every day of the week, Hick Billy. I'm not going nowhere right now.
well, neither am I, but I've got different reasons.
Right?
But you're in Florida.
Florida.
Here's the thing about Florida.
Why are you reminding me? I feel the pain, bro.
Yeah, he knows he's there.
I was going to say, it's famous for old people.
Ron DeSantis. That's what's famous for.
I was trying to say old people. But
Yeah, that was like 20 years ago.
It's old people and bikers. And then people started actually watching the news. Every weird, twisted, psychopathic. When you watch the news and you hear something about somebody doing something that's just completely fucked up and out of the ordinary, Florida. It's always Florida. Every fucking time.
Not sure about that.
Look into this man was
always Florida.
It's not well for the most twisted. There's a lot of weird shit going on in the world, but I'm just talking about just weird out of the blue. How the fuck did that happen? Did that really happen? Is that part of a movie kind of situation?
Fuck.
Always Florida. Every
Always.
That's bull crap. I call bull crap on that.
I call bull crap.
Look it up.
There's worse places.
Find the most weird, twisted incident that has happened, like through law. Like if the cops got called, just the weirdest, twisted shit.
Just Florida.
Don't even check Florida. I'm just saying, look up the most weird, twisted shit that fucking happened in the past year. I fucking guarantee you 90% is in Florida.
You would lose that bet.
Look it up. Look it up.
I tell you what, get in a vehicle and let me drive you from Virginia out to, Virginia Beach on that road. You don't want to go out your state, come out.
I've been to Virginia Beach. I hate
Ronnie Brown is a truck driver. He knows what these areas are like.
Oh, I know.
No.
Well, that's talking about driving on the road. Well, no, Ronnie's not a driver.
Damn, Virginia and Carolina, y'all got the worst damn roads around.
I guarantee, I admit that 100%.
Where's all the money, man? Spend some money on that road, bro.
I had no control over the roads. I had no dealing with that. I just had to be born and live here. I'm talking about the people.
I know. I had problems out there too.
You're going to have problems in every state in America. The people are frustrated. Do you not see what's going on in this world?
As soon as you cross, there's like a barrier. Because once you get past like Virginia and start getting to the middle of the country, you hit Indiana and places like that. Oh, fuck that. They know how to use blinkers.
Yeah, I
They
get
know how to
that.
drive. They're nice to people. Oh man. Then you start getting to California and they start chopping their dicks off, and it's like, oh, nope, turn around, go back.
I agree. That's right.
So I want to go back to the middle. I want to go back to Indiana. Technically, I don't.
We're going to have another civil war. Our president is not for this country. That's why people are frustrated. Look at the economy. I used to be able to buy a steak for $10. Now it costs me $50. So the economy is not bad.
But, dude, I just posted something on my Facebook a while back, and I'm not taking this chat political, dude. All
Good.
Right? Love you to death. But I will say this much.
All about the love.
There was a 288-page document stating how he could not be blamed for mental recognition of things because of his age and his abilities of doing that. Yet he is still the fucking president of the United States.
Cool.
That's as far as I'll go. And no, I'm not going to support I'm not supporting anybody. I stick with my original everything. Republican, Democrat. Two cheeks, same ass.
Cool. No political.
Ain't none of them done shit for me. So.
Gotcha. Fucking up a country, though.
I don't do the religious thing either, bro, Lance, because I know you and you know me.
I just know where my country was right before COVID. It was pretty good. In 2016, when Donald Trump got elected, very good. My paycheck went up a lot. Now, I don't have a paycheck. I mean, let's get off the political, though.
Well, let's all go broke together then.
Why'd everybody cut the cameras off?
Well, because I
went to a union. Hey.
Oh, there's one. Bald-headed brothers unite. Come on, bro, Lance.
I'm frustrated.
He had a ceiling fan on.
We were just talking about constipation before you got on here. So
let's talk about that. Let's go back to that.
Constipation, frustration. Hey, it's all the same thing.
Let's go back to constipation. So when was the last time you took a shit, really?
Actually earlier today, and it was awesome.
Really? It came out good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
I was telling people after my surgery, I didn't think about it because honestly, that's one of the things I've never actually just thought about. I pee a lot, and sometimes for a very, very long period of time.
Because you drink a gallon of bourbon a day.
No. It's a gallon of bourbon every 2 days.
Oh, half a gallon a day.
Okay. Get it right.
That will cause you to pee.
Right. But as far as my pooping part, there have been times I've gone a week or so without going. And then there are times that I will go for 3 or 4 times a day. So I am not.
That's pretty impressive. 3 or 4 times a day? That's pretty impressive. So this is a shit talk?
But, oh, no, we were actually, I think me and Ronnie were talking about that. I was telling him about me telling you about my experience at Big Lots. The time I had diarrhea, and
Oh yeah, you shit your pants.
Yeah, and the wall.
Tried to hide it.
And I shit it everywhere.
I would too.
Yeah.
If you have to go, you have to go.
Yeah. I just wish my ass had hit the toilet before my shit did. I did. I spray painted the walls. I spray painted everything. And then we got some, and it was horrible. It was horrible. I refuse to go back in that store again.
It's on live forever.
Well, no. Technically, no, because it's probably on camera. It's probably on record. They probably have it on record, but whoever fuck works there, they don't have a fucking clue.
They just know the end result is what they know.
I felt that's what pissed me. Man, I felt so bad.
They had to clean it up.
I literally just I tried to get my pants down, and before I even got my pants down, my butt just went everywhere. Toilet, back wall, side walls, floor, my pants. Everywhere.
Hey, bro.
Standing there. I would have sat down on the toilet to finish, but I couldn't. It was covered.
I shit my pants first time about 2 years ago, but it's alcohol.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Ron Brown? You said, hey, Lance.
What'd you think about that Cabela and Schmidt that I sent over to you?
I have actually no message from you right now.
Well,
not even link chat.
Yeah, you'll have it in your. If you go back to your Google chat, I sent over. I shared a band with you. It's a free stream download.
Did you change your phone? I tried to call you a few minutes ago.
No, I got your. No, I didn't change my phone. I get your messages, and that's when I sent over a share with you. But it's a ministry-based type band, but
I have no message from you. None.
Yeah. Well, I shared it to you in Google Chat. It's called Chat.
Okay, I haven't turned on my computer all day.
No, it's not today, man. I
mean, if y'all want to get like contact information and stuff, you can always do the private chat on the side.
No, I just wanted to mention that I did share some music to them. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
He's a little slow. He shared.
I'm very slow. Not a little slow. I'm like max slow. Not a little slow.
I was kind of getting frustrated with Rolance yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Tell me why.
Or was that today?
Maybe today.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm trying to get you help for your back, but my wife does not allow me to do that. So I'm thinking we're done with that.
You kept me up. It was like noon before I went to sleep. And then when I finally went to sleep, I woke up again. I wasn't sure if it was noon the next day, the same day. Everything was like all fucking, it's like your ceiling fan. That was my head.
Oh, yeah.
I woke up and I had to piss. And then
I'll be done with that.
Me, and I'm like, I just want to sleep. And then I got Montina calling, and I got it's. I
cared about you. It's wrong what you went through. It's wrong what you're suffering. I cared about you.
And I know that, and I get it. And dude, I tried, and that's why I told you, man. If you want to try, go.
I did all weekend. I tried. I'm waiting till Monday because there's gonna be a bunch of lawyers. Probably 10 lawyers going to call me tomorrow, and I'm gonna say we're done. It's okay.
No, it's not that. It's just you kept messaging me. You told me like 3 different times. Yeah, it's the weekend. Nobody's going to call me back till Monday. You kept messaging me, and I'm trying to watch this redheaded chick react to movies because she reminds me a lot of my first wife. And
hey, nice. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. Whatever life you have, live it to the fullest.
Life, you know it. We know it. No,
live it to the fullest, though. Whatever life you have, enjoy every moment. Even if it's talking on these stupid chats. Yeah, enjoy it to the moment.
It's just a stupid chat. It's the fact that I got, and then I've got Montina's shit. And that's what pissed me off. That's the only reason I'm awake. I would be in the bed with the dog. The dog is curled up under the covers, all pissed off because I got up. Because I get a phone call at 10 o'clock at night from the nursing home that Montina's at.
Okay.
And they're like, well, I'm looking for a Marie such and such, which is Montina's sister. And I'm like, well, no, I'm Charlie. Apparently, Marie and her mother, tell me how well the medical system works out when I am the one that lives with Montina. I'm listed as her.
You're living in her home.
Living in her home. I'm listed as her caregiver.
Of course.
I am on her HIPAA paperwork with her insurance. I'm the one that wipes her ass and cleans her sheets and takes care of her animals.
Not for the last 6 months. 6 months she's been gone?
8.
8 months. Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
8
that? Okay.
plus 9.
Yeah. See, when you said your dog came home today, I thought you were saying Montina came home today.
No, the dog did. But apparently, somehow, her sister at the nursing home has taken me off of the records.
Oh, wow. Call her. Do you have her phone number?
Do I? Yeah, I've got all their
Then
numbers.
call her. Say, why did you take me off the records?
Old.
Oh, too old to make a phone call?
Just like her mother.
I can make phone calls all day long. I fuck up all of my life by these.
Her and her mother are the same. When Montina was still here before she went to the hospital, they would come by and, of course, talking about a hoarder, but bring her shit, drop it off,
right,
and then thank me because I'm the one wiping her ass, giving her a bath, taking care of her bills, doing everything for her.
So if you got taken off the list, whatever the list is,
off the list at the nursing home that she's at right now,
then call the one that took you off the list. Why is that bad?
I don't. Well, I know who took me off the list, but this is what pissed me off, and that's what woke me up. I would be in bed with the dog, snuggling. The dog would be happy. I'd be happy. I'd be watching on Tubi TV.
Tubi is great.
I'd be watching the newest version of the what something island, Fantasy Island.
Oh wow! Okay.
I choose a series when I go to bed. That way,
I fall asleep to everything I turn on.
Yeah, I fall asleep, but it still plays.
Right.
It'll go from one episode to the next while
until it says, "Are you still watching?" And then you have to click it.
That's on YouTube. That's why I go to Tubi. That's why I used to do that on YouTube.
Hey, Ron Brown's talking.
No, I said that's hated. I hate. Yeah. Are you still watching? I hate that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That's why the only thing, if I'm trying to have background noise, if I use YouTube, it's always that whole black screen thunder, lightning, rain on a tin roof for about 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mine goes over to like a piano music, and they'll play all night long, and I love it.
I just love the bless you.
Depends on what you watch, actually. What your recommended list is. YouTube always contacts me and says, "Are we doing a good job recommending videos for you?" I've never responded to one, but I'm getting to the point. I'm going to say no.
Hey, bro, Lance, if you look in the bottom corner, the dog just apparently sneezed, scared herself, and now she's got to lick her ass on my bed.
I can't see her. Is it a
you see that red thing? That's her collar.
Nope, I don't see that.
She
hasn't come up yet.
Bro, Lance wants to say hi, dog face. I swear to God, she looks like a goddamn.
Ow! 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 Wow! 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 Woo!
She went straight back to her
Ron,
ass.
help me out. Help me out, Ron. Howl like a dog.
Oh! Oh shit! She hit the floor. Excited. Wait, did what?
Ron, howl.
Pick you up.
No.
I'm not supposed to pick you up. I'm not supposed to pick up more than 5 pounds. And trust me, your fucking potbelly pig ass is more than 5 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Probably 25 pounds.
Have y'all ever seen a fucking potbelly pig chihuahua?
You know, me and my friend, there was a potbelly pig that was walking up around this property. And me and my friend tried to lift him. And we actually had to call somebody else to come help us lift him. 3 human men trying to lift one potbelly pig into the back of a truck to haul it off. Yeah, they're heavy. It's dense. Dense. They call it dense.
She's scratching her ear. She's like, nope, I'm out to bed. I'm gonna go walk. She's waddling her fat ass out. She's either going to eat cat food or she's going to go piss. Which works for me. At least she knows how to go outside.
Yeah.
She'll be back. She'll make a video debut.
Hey Ron, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, because yeah.
What happened with your life today?
I talked to my old lady.
Old lady. How old?
My old lady, not my mom, but my old lady.
Did you work anything out?
Yeah, we're good. That's what happened today. I'm grateful today, but I talked to my old lady.
Did you call her?
We do a lot of calling with each other. I'm not working, so
Who made the first connection? You?
She's my old lady, Broland. She's a hag. She'll.
Not what I asked. You can't answer my question. Did you call her? Did she call you?
Today, I probably called her first.
Okay. Fair. Thank you.
So, what happened to you when I called you and I was broke down in town?
You didn't call me. There's some connection that is not working with our phones because you even said you sent me the link and I have your number and I tried to call you and you didn't answer. Said this number is not in service.
Oh, Lance, I get your message when you send me your messages. I get you.
Let me try it again. We'll see if you get this one.
Oh shit.
There's no disconnect.
Oh god, I think I twisted my ovaries or something. Oh god.
I'm just ribbing you, bro, Lance. I did. I tried contacting you when I broke down in your state. I was on the center of the interstate. It was insane. I broke down. So I'm just ribbing you. The past 2 times I've broken down in the towns that you lived in, I was only 1 block away. So
I think Brolance needs to get fucking Joe Cole in here. I miss Joe Cole.
Brolance knows I've always been around the corner. He's looked out for me.
Okay.
He probably went to search for something and his phone dropped.
Oh.
How long's it?
I didn't even realize he was gone. I'm sorry. I was having a little bit of pain, and
How long has it been?
The dog went outside to do her business, which I know as soon as I hear the doggy flap, she's going to be up here in my face, and I'm going to have to pick her up, and then I'm going to have to show the dog. Hey, is that Howie Mandel? Hold on.
How long has it been?
Let me back in. So I just sent you a message, Ron Brown, but I always try to clear out everything on my phone, and I hit the back button most often, and I cleared out this chat. So you got my message?
You just send it to my phone?
I just sent it.
I don't want to touch nothing because we're streaming. Because I'm on my phone.
That's what I did. Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch my phone.
That's why I don't fuck with the phone. Y'all are all retarded.
We are retarded.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I should not say retarded. Y'all are both water-headed mongoloids. Window licking, water-headed mongoloids.
You're the boss.
Kind of like our conversations.
I knows how to separate my phone from my computer.
My computer's been off all day. You're not going to force me to turn it on.
Y'all supposed to be the like Gen X crowd. Us.
No, not even close. What are you talking about? We're the old guys. You're like 30-something. Are you 37?
No.
You're old.
I'm 44. I'll be 45. I'm at the latter end of Gen X, but I'm still Gen X, especially in the music and the way I fucking live. Next was the millennials. And I know a girl that she was born. Well, that's the bad part. All the women I know from back in the day, they were all born in like 84. I was born in 79.
I was 14, 84.
Yeah. And the girl that I'm watching now, there's this channel. And this is how bad the world has gotten. Do you remember going to the movies?
Yeah.
You're sitting there watching a movie and you hear them people bitching and yelling and doing all that shit in the background. And you would get pissed off because you're trying to watch the movie.
Never happened.
They have reaction videos. So essentially, you get to watch that son of a bitch that was bitching and complaining and talking all that shit in the background. You can sit there and watch them. Watch the movie and bitch and talk about it. And the sad part is I'm subscribed to a couple of them.
Well, don't blame yourself.
I gotta blame. The only reason I watch, well, there's one. I love her reactions, and she reminds me a lot of my first wife, the dead one. And she's 10 years younger than my first wife. She's got the red hair. It's not curly. She doesn't wear glasses, but the way she acts, the way she talks, just everything about her is just like my fucking first wife.
I got two questions.
I've been streaming watching. That's all I've been doing.
Ron says he has 2 questions. Go. First one.
First one to Hickbilly. On an old stream a long time ago, you did a walkabout, I think, but you showed me an old abandoned house that was around the corner or something. It was down the tracks near your place. Because this place you're in don't look, even though it looks the same as your old spot that you used to broadcast out.
It's right across the street. It's Montina's house.
Oh.
So what is your question?
Well, where's that old abandoned house? It looked like a mansion or something, and it was around the corner from you, down the street, maybe.
Oh, the old abandoned. I don't remember the mansion. I remember doing the cemetery. That's still right down the street.
Is it?
The old abandoned cemetery that's still in the woods and everything's going through it. That's still right down the street.
That might have been what it was then.
Yeah.
Did you see the video where he's crawling out of the briars?
Negative.
Damn it.
Okay.
Bro, Lance.
I'll find it. I'm searching. I've been searching for that video for 10 years.
I even shared the Hickbilly Hermit let the bodies hit the floor.
You shared it on Facebook?
I shared it on Facebook.
Okay.
And I had no idea that my camera really looked like that.
Yes, it does. It's a very low quality.
I questioned him, like, how the fuck? It looked like I'm wearing a fake black beard.
All right. Second, it's Ron's turn. Second question.
Second question. Go, Ron.
Second question. I think it would be a question or a quote or an honorable mention. You two that I'm sitting with right now are the only two that recognize something that spooked me at my old place, and y'all called it out.
Oh, yeah. I got that video too, Ron. I actually screen capped that, but I'll find it along with the rest. Yes, in your cabinet, in your kitchen,
but it
somewhere
was you
in your house.
It was
there was an apparition. There was an apparition there. I believe in you.
It was you and him that cleared my head on it.
And what do we say?
It took me hours for y'all to clear me up, but I was scared out of my mind.
What did we say? What did we say?
It's a shadow or it's a reflection. Because I thought somebody was peeking in on me. But it was definitely you and Hickbilly.
Okay, that was the time that you were having a lot of problems with your landlord, right?
Yeah,
coming over and even open up your door, like open up your door and coming into your house.
But I'm glad you two were there that night.
I'm gonna go backwards, and I'm gonna say I'm sorry I told you that. It's the reverse. Totally an apparition, totally a ghost, totally a spirit world. Sorry, I told you wrong.
I do got to give props to this young guy, because I'm going to call you young. You are younger than me. This guy used to give me the controls. Anyways, I won't mention it because we're on two.
Holy shit. Go ahead. No, you're fine. I just actually looked over at the chat.
We used to be able to share and sit around, and they used to give us apps inside the stream that was legal. And we used to hang out. Anyway, that was old. I know we're in the new. But, Bro Lance, I did break down in your town. It hasn't been recently.
All right.
Yeah. And I called the sheriff first to help me on 911 because I was in the middle of town, broke down. But so, cheers to
that.
You're always around the corner. You're always around the corner from me. I always like you.
I love you. So you called the sheriffs on that apparition?
No, I called the sheriffs when I was broke down in the middle of the city in Texas.
Okay. Was it the same night?
No, it was less than it was about a year ago. About the time, well, I can't quote you the time when you went out there, but it was right after you went out.
Okay. Hey, Ron, can I ask you, now that you asked your 2 questions, I don't know if I answered your second one, though. That was about me. So what was your question?
No, I didn't mean to. The second one wasn't a question. It could have been an honorable mention to both of y'all for helping me clear the ghost that night at that old place.
It might have been a ghost. It might have been spiritual.
Y'all clarified it, but it was you two that clarified it. I mean, it could have been a GDTC type thing.
What did we say?
It's a reflection.
What did we, oh, a reflection. Okay.
Oh.
Off of what? Is that how you still feel, Billy?
No, well, I'll tell people to make them feel comfortable, but as far as what I believe, and
do you remember the video? Because I did.
I do not remember. I can't for the life of me think of what could possibly make me forget about something like that. But
alcohol, like me.
But no,
those were the only live streams that we sat on, for 8 and 14 hours back in the day.
Right, and they were available.
Yes.
Google Hangouts were great.
Yes, I agree. I missed all that, man. I really do.
I don't understand why they don't market that now. It was an amazing technology. It was way before its time, and their StreamYard don't even compete.
Well, but you got to give honorable mention that at least the host, and I'm talking about Hick, at least he's enabled it so I can come and visit. But they did get rid of a good thing, and they outsourced these 2 products, that Zoomy and this. But at least the host enabled it tonight. So thank you very much.
Sure. Thank you, Hick. We love you.
Not a problem.
You're a great guy. You're running out of your minutes for the month, but you're running out of the minutes for the month.
Oh, they're done after tonight. So.
Well, there's DJ.
DJ's in the chat.
DJ's in the chat.
Yeah, DJ's on the side.
Oh, I'm on my phone now.
I mean, I've told y'all. I'm sure. I know after 10 years, I've told y'all as far as, do I believe in ghosts? Yep.
I do too.
With them? Yep.
Yeah.
Do I believe in God? Nope.
Well, that you will find out before long. When you die, you will 100% find out. God is real.
Exactly. That's where you and me have that. It's like, you know what? The only people that know for sure, the ones that are dead.
Yeah, for sure.
Once that happens, we'll figure it out.
Hey, Ron Brown, my mom died October 31st of this last year, and I've never felt so alone in all my life.
Oh, dude. Roland, sorry, dude. I didn't even know that.
I didn't know. Well, you told me, but I didn't know.
It's the weirdest feeling. When my dad died, he's a drunk. He's an alcoholic. He was a Marine. So, I mean, Godspeed. Thank you for serving our country. But like, the Marines are badass people. But when he died, it really didn't affect me like when my mom died. And when I realized both the parents that created me are now gone, it's fucked with me. It's been fucking with me for a lot of months now. 4 months, I guess.
Dude.
Didn't you go out there to take care of her?
Yeah, I lived there for 15 years and I worked at her restaurant. But now I'm in Texas, and she died just a few months after I moved here to Texas.
Oh, I thought you went out there to take care of her, bro, Lance.
No, that was Krisha's grandma and father.
10-4. Okay. So she was back home. Okay.
So okay.
All on the record now because it's live.
Yeah,
No,
that's
personal. You're good.
I'm just trying to say,
I still love you, brother.
hey, Ron Brown, is your mom dead?
No.
No. Hick Billy, I know his mom's dead. So, Hick Billy, tell me what it felt like when your mom died. She was a drug addict, alcoholic,
No.
maybe? I don't know.
No, mama, no. Oh, hell no. My mom, man. When my mom died, that was the biggest kick in the fucking nuts in the world.
Why?
Mom, she worked. She was working. She worked 2 jobs to take care of me, and I was the baby. I was the youngest of the kids. She had been married.
Okay.
There are a lot of things about my mother that you know what? Fuck it. I'll bring it up.
Truthfully, you never really talk highly about your mother. So what did she do?
No, I always talked highly about my mother.
Oh, that's not what I've heard.
I just realized I talked down about like my second wife.
Oh.
And I realized my second wife was my mother hated her because they were pretty much the same. It just took me a long time and a lot of years to realize what kind of person my mother was.
How long?
About 40 years.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. See, the last message I remember from my older brother telling me he fell asleep in the bar that my mom owned, and he saw her fucking some other dude, and he realized that there was somebody pimping her out, which is her husband.
I got different stories, which is really like a lot more fun to hear from your mother.
Okay.
Like my mother, she worked at a laundromat, and there was this girl named Mary, and she worked at this house cleaning place, and this girl Mary was dating a black guy, and they were talking about giving head. I'm 15. I'm sitting.
Oh, right.
I am behind the counter listening to this. And Mary said she just doesn't like giving head. And
I don't think Ronnie knows anything about this.
My mother looked at Mary and said, just act like an oyster. Throw your head back.
And the clamshell, yeah. Close your eyes. Cover your ears.
Tiger swallows. You go. And that was, yeah. I was 15, and I heard my mama say that.
You should have never heard that.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. Oh, that ain't the worst.
But y'all are too young to worry about getting
too young.
I was 15. I was fucking the roommate.
Oh, I'm talking right now. Both of y'all young ones.
Okay, at 54, I'm young. Are you kidding me?
I'll give you.
I'm not young.
The hell you ain't.
Shit.
How old are you, Ron?
I'm about 4 years older than you.
How old are you? So you're 58?
Yep, working on 9.
You kidding me?
I ain't kidding you, but I know Hick Billy's a young.
I really like people that have been there, because people that have been there can talk about what it's like. Yeah. So carry on.
I've been there.
I'm just calling you.
Hey, Ronnie.
No.
Ronnie, Montina's older than you, so I.
Oh well. Okay.
And the woman I was with in Indiana after my third surgery, she was in her. She was pushing 70.
You're not letting Ron talk though.
I'm sorry.
Give me your wisdom, Ron. Or both.
My mom is from Indiana.
What happened to you? Tell me about your mom. I think we both talked about our moms. Tell me about yours.
I'm going to show you a screen cap well, not a screen cap. I found something.
I swear to God, if Ronnie White if fucking Betty White pops up, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I got those videos, and they were given to me by DJ. Here. I never saw Betty White nude until DJ sent the fucking pictures.
Oh my God. Do you know? Okay, hey Ronnie.
I can't see that, Ron.
You're more than welcome to share anything if you know how to. But the last video that you shared with me,
I wish I could see that, Ron.
Involved electrodes and naked women and fluids and stuff.
What? Oh, you talking about the dentist office?
But did I want a dentist?
That's from
you know what video I'm fucking talking about? Because we all back then
years.
What the fuck is Ronnie into?
Oh,
a fucking naked redheaded woman with electrodes attached to her, and there were things squirting out of her. There was
perception.
Oh no, I know what he's talking about.
Oh man,
that's when we used to be able to share with each other.
Yeah.
What do you think we're doing now? We're sharing with each other. It's just that kind of shit we're not allowed to do anymore. That video was the last one you shared with me. So,
to share the elephant thing, the big mama. You used to share the elephant.
Get a big shit or a quick piss?
You say?
Big shit or quick piss?
Yeah, Ronnie. I remember that fucking video. You scarred me for life.
For life.
10 years ago. 10 fucking years ago. It's still here. I still go, what the oh, I'm a stick twisted motherfucker, but that was fucking
wow. I don't know what to say, Ron. I guess you did that.
Well, that's because I saw he did the elephant thing on his broadcast. He did some elephants or
okay.
Guilty, probably.
Remember, we used to have the big mama in bikinis and shit. That's why I did what I did.
Yeah, he knows. He just shared the video on my Facebook.
Yeah, Higbilly has sent me so many nasty videos. Do you think that's a surprise?
Never.
Oh, yeah, you have. I know all of your girlfriends, and I know all of their bodies.
I plead the fifth.
Okay, you can do that, but you did send those videos to me, and they're scarring. They're very scarring. So I get what Ron is saying.
Well,
oh no, those videos are nothing compared to that video I'm talking about.
I don't want that video.
The video I'm talking about with the electrodes and
I have no idea.
Oh fuck! No, fuck that.
It was.
That's when I realized people from Florida are fucked up.
from
No.
Florida, but you're in Virginia.
Yeah, I was. Ronnie's from
You're
He
still
sent me
there.
a video. No. Oh, fuck no. Dude, I'd rather butt fuck my cousin and marry her.
Wow. And Virginia, I can understand that. Please, Ron,
That's West Virginia.
don't send me any videos, Ron. You have so much power over Hickbilly. Like his videos are gross.
Video. That was just oh.
Wow. Okay.
That was
Was it off the dark web?
No, it was off of somebody that got bought out, like another. No.
All it was a woman who, instead of using a dick or toys or woman or anything like that, they attached electrodes to their vaginal area and get it. Oh my god!
So Ron, you sent him a video like that?
No, it was in a live stream. We probably
It was
shared it.
in a live stream back when YouTube had balls. I mean,
yeah, I would agree with that.
You know what I found out today? You all know Johnny, right? Johnny Rotten.
Nope.
Johnny.
Never heard the name.
Well, the kid that's nasty in school, John.
Oh, okay. I see where we're going. Go ahead.
He found out today why the sky is so high.
Why?
The birds don't bump their head.
Ah,
That's it, Hick. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I understand the significance of that conversation. Because the sky is too high. I know they set rockets up.
Ronnie is trying to segue out of the whole
This conversation
video with the electrodes.
If y'all want it, I'll send it back over to you. I don't.
I love you, Ron.
Ronnie was trying to do the dad joke thing.
I did.
Ron, you're amazing. You're an awesome person.
Ronnie,
So are you, Hick. You're an amazing person, Charles. Amazing person.
Yes, I am. Just ask me.
You are. I'm telling you.
Or my sock.
I didn't have to ask you. You both are great people.
I don't know if we agree with that.
Well, move on to the next topic then. I'm just trying to segue. What do you guys think about now I can't talk politics. Tell me a joke. Ron, you got a joke? I tried to ask Hick about a joke last night.
Dude, I was fucking flabbergasted. Yeah, Ronnie, come on. Jokes. Racist. It could be anything.
It don't matter. It's live.
It's my channel. I give you free range.
All right, I got one then.
I love that. He's like, hold on.
He's got it on board. He has like 20 jokes.
I said, I give you free range. He's like, all right, I'm on board then. Yes. Come on, buddy. Bring it.
So you know Johnny.
Nope. But I'm learning about him. Tell me.
He misbehaves, And Johnny goes up to the neighbor's house and knocks on the door. He says, I need to see Cedric. And the mom comes through the door and says, Johnny, Cedric's sick. He goes, I know he's sick, but what's wrong? He goes, well, he's not doing good. He might die. Johnny says, well, can I come in and watch him rot?
Oh, okay. Johnny's not a good person. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. I did find the videos today because, Brolance, I tried to share the image just now with you. I found a 2015 from Trish and you. You sent me a gift in the mail, and that's what that Ziploc bag was. I just found it 2 days ago because I've been cleaning stuff out, and I saved it. And I have really no way of showing you the date and all that, but y'all sent me a card in the mail and a gift package, and this is it right here. It's from.
I sent you some.
Yeah, dude, you guys sent me some gift cards to eat on, but this thing says, I'll read it to you real quick. I'll tell you what company it was. It's called Heart Projects LLC.
Okay.
I hear you, bro.
So, and you and her threw a little medallion thing in there for me. I just found it.
I don't remember ever sending anything to you.
Oh yeah, you sent it to my home.
I don't even know I have your address.
You did back then. You sent me meal cards, bro.
Oh, yeah. I don't really put a lot of stock into things I do, but I really say you some. You're blowing my mind.
Wow. Well, you gotta think about this, dude. Bro, Lance, I did a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know you did. I still got those pennies, man. So, Ron, tell me what I said.
No, y'all sent me. Well, we sent stuff to each other's address a few times.
We did?
Yeah.
I'm blown away. I don't remember that.
I won't quote nothing because we're live, but anyways, I just wanted to show it to him, Hickbilly. I'm not trying to.
Was there anything in? Did I write some to you?
Asking, dude. So,
did I write some to you?
Yeah, it was. Well, yeah, it was a card, and it was hand addressed and all that, and you had gifts inside of it, and that's why I just showed it to you because I pulled it out 2 days ago.
Well, thank you for sharing that. I remember Hickbilly sent me some things from our barbecue grill. It was the greatest smoker, and he sent all these things he printed out at his work, and he sent me these pennies that were smashed. And great job, Hick. I still got those. Wow. Guess we got to remind people of what they actually do because I don't remember shit.
Oh, well, I don't remember sending you smashed pennies. I remember sending DJ smashed pennies.
No, you sent it to me too.
Live opening going, yeah, there's he's like, hey, here's my 2 cents.
Yeah, that's what you said on the package. You wrote it in black magic marker. Here's my 2 cents. Yeah. And he sent me 2 different pennies that were smashed.
And the only time I've ever gotten lucky, Hickbilly, with another woman live streaming was at Bro Lance's house one night. He was live streaming.
Oh, you're making up stuff now. What are you talking about? You have never been to my house, Ron Brown. Okay. Well, can we play this? This is fun. We can.
Don't come. It was on a live stream, and I was at your place on a live stream visiting. From here, you had me. No, Bro Lance, listen to me. I was visiting a live stream. You had me come in on a live stream, and you were streaming from the house.
Okay. You were never here.
I didn't say I was there, but I got hit on by a woman that was at your place.
Okay. What was her name? This is going weird now.
Bro, shut up and let the man talk.
Dude, don't take offense to it, Bro Lance. I'm just telling you, I'm honored to be hit on by a woman, and it wasn't your wife or
what was her name?
I can't recall.
Brandy?
I can't recall, but she told me if she wasn't engaged or married that I'd be the type of guy she would go out with. It wasn't your old lady.
Okay. It was Brandy.
It was her best friend, your old lady's best friend.
I thought you were saying you were actually here. And I'm thinking to myself, I never remember actually looking at Ron Brown in his face and hug his neck. Because if I would ever meet any of you in person, I would hug your neck. I would hold you for about 5 minutes before I ever let you go.
I went by your place twice.
5 minutes, you wish. With my tight ass, you wouldn't last 2. But
I ain't talking about your ass, just your neck.
Well,
all right, so Ron Brown, how did that make you feel?
It made me feel good because the chick, at my age, you don't get hit on a lot. So I was happy.
I wouldn't believe you were older than me. You look younger than me.
I've always been older than you both.
Weird.
I think you both look like a couple of old fucks.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man.
Thank you, 30-year-old.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Sometimes you guys know what?
Sometimes you gotta what?
And at least I own up to and embrace who I am.
Because you're young, you're a baby.
Instead, even Ronnie Brown, he embraces himself sideways.
Yeah, it is a weird camera angle. But I got a fan.
Yeah, you got a fan. You can't even embrace yourself. Well,
hell no.
Well, I take it back. I'm pretty sure you pretty much only embrace yourself.
Ah, that's probably right.
More power to you.
That's funny.
Hey, Mario Jr., I'm guessing you're in the basement now?
I'm in my office, which is about 800 square feet. I'm in my place.
Embracing yourself.
A place that I feel safe.
Oh my God. He needs a safe place.
I do. I really do.
They ain't got tornadoes up.
God. He needs a safe space.
And it's not actually safe because she busts in the door even if I lock it. I have 2 doors that I can lock, and she'll bust into my
motherfucker.
It's called what? Marriage?
Marriage.
Are you kidding me? You don't know anything about that. Why are you talking to me about that?
Because I've gone through it twice.
Okay.
One died, the other one.
I would never try to get you on my side, Hick Billy.
What?
But that's what I'm surely accused of every day. I just need somebody to get on my side. That's why I talk to you. How many years has it been since we do these chats? And now we're doing them again? Right. And now we're doing them again? Is it because I'm trying to get you on my side?
I don't get on anybody's side. Ain't you figured that out?
There you go. I don't think that. There you go.
I don't join sides.
There you go. And that's why I love you. That's why I trust you. Same with Ron Brown. He's not trying to get on anybody's side, just talking about the issues, right?
Exactly. That's why when you message me, I'm not going to lie to you. Montina called me and I told her about the conversation we had about all the crap you were talking about doing.
Cool. I really appreciate that.
And I talked to her and I told her, I was like, yeah, he's having issues with his old lady.
Old lady.
Well,
old
lady. And I told her the message that you sent me. And I told her the reply I had back. She's like, you're an asshole. I'm like, I'm just honest.
She told you you're an asshole?
Yeah.
So somehow my issue with my issue made you an asshole?
I made the comment of, well, then you should start working on your abs and working out. And she told me I'm an asshole for making that comment. Wow. It wasn't even my comment. That was from fucking.
But she's a woman. She's a woman. Do you think there's any difference between a man and a woman? Yes. Yeah. Yes, there is. I would just tell you straight out. It's not the penis. There's something about a manlyhood where you talked about abs and working out and all that stuff. Not the problem. But anyway, there's a difference between a man and a woman. And this world now, and I want to talk about politics, but it's trying to make man and woman exactly the same.
The comments you were making, I was kind of worried about you.
I'm worried. I'm worried about myself. Whatever. Anyway, there's definitely a difference between a man and a woman.
Yep.
I can't see the external chats or if anybody's here, but 100%, a man and a woman are different.
I mean, look, no, just us.
He's talking about going into universal bathroom.
Oh, the universal bathroom.
Oh,
what a great concept.
Nope.
So I can walk into a woman's bathroom now and whip out my penis, and I'm not like being exposed sexually, right?
That's why I said.
It depends on where you're at and where I'm standing.
That's the fear factor. See, that's why I brought that up. I agree. I'm scared nowadays too. See,
I'm fucking frightened.
Yeah,
they're trying to mix. They're trying to mix everything, Ron Brown.
Not for an old man. I'm talking about the young ones that ain't had a chance. They don't need universal.
Oh, and they're being taught. That's what they're being taught in school.
Definitely.
Back in the
we're all on the same page. Then I know we all do.
We're on the same page, Ron Brown. Is this politics, Hick? Because it's your chat. Is this politics? Can we talk about it?
Okay. Well, give me a minute.
Okay.
And I'll think about it.
But we all agree on
it. Trying to respect your chat.
When I was in school, they gave us the option to take Spanish.
Quit.
On a second language. And I said no. I took home ec.
I did too. I took home ec. I learned how to cook shit. I learned how to bake shit. Home ec was great. Music is great.
I took home ec. Exactly. Well, that's not why I took home ec. It was because I was a fat social outcast. That's where I was going. And believe it or not, I like to eat food.
I like to eat food. I'm like 155 pounds down. I'm 6'2". I like to eat food.
How to sew. Do you know how? Do you know how well that skill actually worked for me when I was living in Indiana? When her dogs would tear up all the dog toys, who got to sew all the dog toys together?
Okay.
She didn't know how to sew. She had no fucking clue.
I don't think 80% of the world knows how to sew. Do you know how to sew, Ron Brown?
I do. It's been a long time, but I do know how to hand sew.
But you're old.
So yeah.
He's the oldest person in this chat. I love you, Ron Brown. I'm just saying. Physically, you're the oldest person in this chat.
I love you too.
Don't pick on Ronnie.
I'm not either.
Ronnie's the only reason this chat is open, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey, I didn't mention this to you two. I've been riding the bullet train lately.
Oh, what's that? Okay. What's the bullet train?
Well, I'll keep it sort of short. Thanks for the spot on the floor. The bullet train goes from Orlando to Miami in less than an hour and 45 minutes, and that's about 240 miles. So top speed's 165 to about 210.
Why are you riding it?
What? Why are you touching my testicle? Get your nose out of there.
Why are you riding the bullet train? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Well, because I drive something to Miami, and to get back, it's the cheapest way to go. And it's
a load of what, produce or meat, or what are you carrying?
No. I'll drive something down to, say, the port of Miami.
What are you driving down there? Do you know what's in the back of your truck?
No, I don't drive semi-trailer.
Got that ass.
I drive military equipment or airport.
Ah, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have no idea because it's special privilege and you are not allowed to know what you're hauling in the back of your truck?
No, what I drive is the truck.
You drive the truck. That's the front of the cab.
Yep.
You hold the steering wheel. You put your foot on the gas pedal, but you have no idea what you're hauling.
There's no freight, bro. There's no freight. So think about like when you see a crane.
No, just stop. Just stop, Ron Brown. There's no freight. Why are you in the front of the fucking truck and driving this truck? Why are you, if there's no freight?
Because he's driving a truck.
The truck is the freight. It's a commodity.
The truck is the freight?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No, like think of a crane. When you see a crane, a 12-axle crane going down the road, that's what I drive.
Ah, okay. All right, carry on, guys. Carry on.
I go to Miami with that, and I catch the train back to where I started from. But the new train, my story was Miami. The Miami.
You were working for a specific company.
Yeah, military.
At the time.
Did you not pick up on that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm getting molested by a fucking potbelly pig, peanut head, chihuahua animal thing. She's happy to be home, and I'm being molested.
Hey, can I ask you this question, Ron? Please? Ron, do you have to sign a contract before you get behind the wheel of that 18-wheeler or big rig? You don't sign anything.
With all the federals and the cops I do, yeah.
You actually have to sign a contract to be able to get on the road and drive your freight, which is now big rigs, like a crane, a big crane that just does what?
I'm just giving you an example when I say a crane.
Do you work for a company? Do you work for a company or do you work for yourself?
I've looked into it. Even independent contractors.
Oh yeah, I know. I went through that shit this weekend. Damn it, I'm done with you, Hick. Independent contractors does not cover your fucking situation.
No, I'm talking about what they can get into and what they can get out of.
And what you can get out
of what they are given and things they aren't given. And that's one of the things
And you would have to sign a contract.
No.
Yes, you do.
This dude, well, yeah,
You will not be held liable if you don't sign a contract.
Shut up.
I was just asking him. Did you sign your name, Ron Brown? When you hold your load?
The only thing I signed is like you, if you have a license to drive, I signed that.
He all pissy. He all pissy because his wife's balls is bigger than him.
If you signed
my wife's balls is definitely bigger than me. We can move on to a different subject. That's fine.
No, we were trying to talk about the same subject.
I just don't like to see people fucked over like you, Hick Billy, and maybe what Ron Brown is being fucked over for. I don't like it.
No, Brolance wants a commission.
Go on, Ronnie. Go, Ronnie.
He's trying to help out. He wants a commission, that's all. He wants
to sit here and pet my puppy. Yep.
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
No contract, no commission. No. If you sign your driver's license contract, I'm on.
I know I'm an asshole.
So you chose to take a load. Let me ask you this: Is your truck, the back end of your truck, from the place that you hold the steering wheel and drive the truck and put the pedal on the metal, is the back end of your truck? Do you know anything about what you're hauling? I mean, if you're talking about hauling crane machinery, that's pretty obvious, right? You can see that.
Right.
This is a chihuahua. Oh, God, I'm not supposed to be doing this, but look at this fat bitch. Okay.
Yeah, that's an ugly fucking dog.
I'm done. Has a pot-bellied pig with a peanut.
Yeah, looks like a pig.
And to pick
But I told you earlier, dogs like peanut butter. Just rub it on your cock, and that dog will suck it.
Well, let's put
Dogs
it this
are
way.
animals.
I don't know what kind of life you lived.
Oh, you
But
don't.
I'm at the age, and granted, you are older than I am.
I'm older, but Ron's older than all of us.
The closest perverted thing I do is I have a rubber toy.
Yeah, you got an ass that you can fucking
I'll use.
Right.
9 times out of 10, I use my sock. And occasionally, when the wind blows the right way and I'm watching porn, I might shoot it in the floor. And
I'm not really concerned about any of this.
That's when the dog comes in handy, because apparently the dog swallows. Why are you looking at me like that?
You would be the only one that would know.
When it hits the floor, the dog comes and licks it all up.
Okay. The dogs do that. They're gross.
Yeah, and so the dog swallows, and she is I swear to God, I wish I could get a picture of this. The face, she is just laying here in my lap giving me.
So, again, if I can go back to this conversation, Ron Brown, do you know any of the loads that you haul? You have to sign off at different ports of entry, right?
No, bro, Lance. That's why I told you 2 years ago you can't ride with me, because it's not that type of vehicle, man.
So what are you hauling?
The equipment. Everything that I drive is a working piece of machinery.
Okay, military, right?
No, it could be government, state, city, county. It could be private, but it's not a semi truck. It's a working vehicle.
Could you actually haul a nuclear bomb from one state to another?
No, unless it was a launch. If it's a launch,
it's not armed until the codes are given, right? Could you haul anthrax? And you would know? No? Monkeypox?
I don't pull a load, man. I work.
Do you know what you haul?
Yeah, because I'm in it.
You're in it. Are you responsible for what you're drawing across the state?
Of course.
Of course. That means you have to put your name to it, right?
Because I have it on my license.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're hauling.
Yes, I do, because you don't think of a working vehicle.
Right. Well,
say a concrete truck, the cement truck.
Okay.
There's your load.
There's cement.
So you're hauling cement. Semen or cement. I know Hickbilly is going to say semen.
No,
semen.
No. Actually, I wasn't even thinking about that, because.
Oh, I bet you were. No doubt about it.
I was not. I swear.
Yes, I don't believe you.
Until you said it. You fucking pervert.
But you're not hauling cement. You are not hauling cement, right?
Now I'm
yes or no? Yes or no? You're not hauling cement. Yes or no?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I'm giving you an example. Think of a cement truck.
Okay. That's what you said.
The load is cement. That's fine. But think of anything else that's a working vehicle. You have no load. The vehicle is your load.
Okay. You in the front with the drivers, the wheel, and all that. You're driving the load, right?
All right. Long story short, y'all are dragging this out.
I'm trying to get to a fucking point.
I know what you're getting to.
Do you? Tell me. Tell me the whole story of what I'm trying to get to.
Long story short, if you're hauling things for the government,
He didn't say that.
I do not know the exact composition of your load.
Composition of your load.
You know that it is listed as like
As what?
biochemical
Hazardous material? I mean, we have signs.
Every load, it's got to be labeled as biochemical, chemical, flammable, all of that.
Yep.
That's what he gets.
Okay.
And they get a little fucking tag on the back of the truck to make sure
Yes. That's for the public consumption. The public consumption says this is hazardous material. Does Ron know that?
Hazardous material is dirty diapers.
Oh, yeah.
Trucks.
Have you ever heard of the name Timothy McVeigh? Have you ever heard that name?
I'm going back to. So, the new train here, I don't know if they've got them in the U.S. anywhere else, but the one here does 165 to 210, and they're going to open one from Vegas to LAX next year. But it only takes me an hour and 45 minutes to go 230 miles. Okay, so it's swift. That's why I choose that. So I drive the truck to Miami and I get on the bullet.
It would take you 2.5 hours at 60 miles an hour to go 230 miles. I'm not a fucking autistic or something, but I know math. If you drive 230 miles at 60 miles an hour, it would take you 2.5 hours to get there.
Well, it would take me about 4 because I only do 50 to 55 mile an hour.
That's not what you said.
So, anyways, my topic was.
Do you know what you're hauling?
Lance, quit being a dick.
I want to know what this fucker's hauling.
I'm not. Everything I drive is the haul. I don't pull a load. Everything I drive is machinery that is a working machinery. It's not a tractor.
Who calls you? How do you know that? Who calls you? How do you know it's working?
Bro,
do you know what they're putting on your truck?
Bro, Lance!
I've been doing it.
No, this is the reason America's done.
America's been done for 20 fucking years. Where have you been? Quit being a dick.
You don't know what you're hauling. You don't know what you're doing.
Everything I drive is what I'm hauling. I don't pull.
Everything you drive is what? Say that again.
Everything I drive is the load, bro, Lance.
Is the load. And you're supposed to check the load and know it's working. How can you know if it's working? No, that's what he said.
Because I take 45 minutes before and after every time I get in a piece of machine.
Then you should know the load that you're hauling, right?
I do.
How do you know if it's working or not?
I worked at Tyson Foods.
Shut up, Hick Billy.
Because I spend a half hour to 45 minutes making sure I know what it is.
You do know what it is, so you know what you're hauling.
And every day it's a different piece of equipment.
Every day it's a different piece of equipment. Exactly. And you know all these types of equipment to know if they're working or not?
I know. Yes, I do.
You know what? I'm going to Bro, Lance, you're starting.
That's weird to me. That's fine, Hick Billy. It doesn't matter. If I piss you off, you can get angry and you can throw stuff and you can slam the doors down and you can cut me off. It doesn't fucking matter.
No.
That's what these all pussies out here in the world are doing. You hurt my feelings. I'm going to cut you off. I'm going to ban you. I'm never going to allow you in a chat. It's stupid.
Anyway, I was trying to tell you about the bullet train.
Okay, tell me.
Well, I'll say it again.
I'd love to hear it.
It's the fastest that I know of.
Tell me.
I respect what you're talking about, motherfucker. But
Shut up, Hick Billy. Let him talk. Tell me about the bullet train.
Tell me to shut up while I got my dick in my hand.
Kill the chat. I don't care.
I don't have the floor. But I was going to tell you a story, about the bullet train. You said things were going crazy in this country originally. That's why I brought the bullet train up. It's because I was in an accident on the bullet train.
Right.
I've ridden it probably 25 times now.
Oh, really? 25?
Yeah. We're last year.
You're on live. Would you say maybe it's 12?
Nah. No, it's
definitely 25?
24 to 25 times since
Halloween.
Since Halloween.
Since October 31st of 2023.
Yeah, I've ridden 25 times.
Really? You honestly, with all of your heart, you raise your hands to the sky if there's a God or not a God. You're saying 25?
But the best part is after flying 325 flights the same year, the train beats a flight.
Okay,
so
carry on.
Put that in perspective. I flew 325 flights up till October, and I've ridden 25 bullet train rides since.
I'm having a really hard time with 25.
Yeah. So, but the bullet
if
train.
If that's the case, then this world's way worse than I thought it was.
No, it ain't worse. It's just the way to get around.
Way worse than we ever thought it was, but
it's a good way of getting around the country. But I was in an accident Thanksgiving evening on that bullet train because two people decided to cross the crossbars, the bars that come down.
Yeah.
They decided to go around the bars and they hit it head on in their cars, and we hit them at about 170 mile an hour.
Wow. Really?
Oh, yeah.
You're on a train at 170 miles an hour.
Yeah,
and while you're on the train, you hit these people?
Yeah, it took us 13 hours to get to where we were going.
Wow.
Let's do this, but goddamn fat ass. Oh.
So,
sorry.
Talking about, around the world in the country, people going crazy. Slow down at railroad crossings because, it ain't no joke anymore.
That's a good public announcement, but I'm kind of trying to figure out what happened to you.
They wouldn't let me off the train. I'm not complaining. I made it up.
So you couldn't get off the train. What happened when you're trying to leave the train?
They wouldn't let you. Unless you were taken off by EMT, they would not let you leave the train.
All right, so what did you do? Did you walk to the front of the train and say, I'm off here now?
No, it threw me to the floor when we hit the cars.
Okay, but after you got up, what did you do?
They told me to sit back down. EMT checked me out.
Yes, that's it. They told you. What did you do?
I sat back down.
You sat back down? You didn't try to get off the train?
No.
Will Smith popped up with that little dingle hopper.
No.
Okay, that's confusing. But I'm trying to figure out what you did, Ron Brown, because I'd have got off the fucking train. I wouldn't care what anybody said to me. I'm off this fucking train. You did not held your responsibility properly, and you crashed this train. I'm off. I'm done.
I tried.
You didn't. You sat back down, and you listened to your conductors or whoever said, shut up and sit down, right? That's what happened.
The sheriff, I sat back down.
Well, you should have walked off that fucking train. That's what I'm telling you.
The sheriff won't let you get off the train.
That's my brain. Stop it.
So, anyways.
I'm sorry I'm being attacked by a potato.
You're gross.
No, she's gross. But I'm not going to lie. I ain't got to blow my nose anymore.
I'm still trying to find out why Ron Brown listen to the authorities. I mean, I'm holding up quotes here. Listen to the authorities, and they said sit back down, and you did that. I don't know why you did that. I thought you were stronger than that.
No, it doesn't matter. They're the authority. They've got the.
Oh, yeah, just doing my job, right?
No, I was off the job. I'm just doing what they told me to do.
Why? Did you care about your life?
No, I cared about what they were telling me to do.
Why do you listen to people telling you to do something? That's so fucking weird to me.
Because they got
weird to me.
I guess, I don't know.
They have authority, they have power, they have control.
Well, in situations, yeah.
Oh.
It depends on what you like about your freedom, I guess.
We don't have any freedom. We all know this, and that's what Brolance is trying to get to.
I am trying so hard to get to you.
Hard.
Because, listen, hey, Billy. Hey, Billy, I will let you talk. Hey, Billy, I will let you talk. I promise. I will let you talk after this. I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to listen to this.
I'm going to let you
But
talk.
there's something about Ronnie Brown and the whole world. Probably 80% of the world will just follow orders. And I don't understand why they do that. It's your life. You have a brain. You have a fucking brain. You can make your own decisions, but you listen to authority. Why? I'm done now.
Broland.
I'm done now. I'm done now.
Back in the day.
I'm done now. Go ahead.
Today, nobody does. Everybody watches television. Everybody believes what they're told. Just like right now, everybody is looking at this damn dog.
I can't fucking turn this off either.
Dog is so cute. Look at you. Oh, she's licking it. And she's licking my fucking brain. Stop it. I know you miss me. I know you miss me. Because you take up all my bed. You take up all my bed. Yeah, you do. Take up all my bed. And you eat half of my food.
Sure.
Oh, am I sure? Am I sure? Am I sure? Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Look at the belly. This is a chihuahua.
No, I agree with you, Hick. I agree with you. If you didn't hear the words I was saying, no, I agree with you.
Get on over there. Go. Get in bed. Get on the covers.
Dog.
And it's not even my dog, and I hate the bitch.
Then kick the bitch out.
My bed, eats half my food.
No, I'm just not cool with these people. Even Ron Brown, who I really trusted in. I thought you were a smart man. You're an old guy. You're way older than me. And you're going to follow orders? That's weird to me.
What do you do?
That's how
I'm not following orders. I'm not following orders. What the fuck? You don't know nothing about me.
Yeah, well, you're right, because
I'm not following orders. I'm not going to do anything because somebody said. Fuck them.
I'm not going to go into some of the...
Then don't.
I'm not.
Then don't. Move on.
You.
Me.
You.
Me.
You.
Me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why do I feel like a Ronnie Pond? You.
Me.
Yep.
Yep. It's easier to talk to a guy than it is to a woman. But you sound like...
I wouldn't know, because from what I've been hearing from you...
Me? Again?
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the male aspect.
Me. Yeah.
She's not here.
Okay.
So I believe, by the way, on the topic.
Go ahead, Ron.
I believe when I was in Nebraska, about the time when I was in Nebraska, that same train, I believe the coach was made by Kawasaki. I think the engine's made by GE. It's a bad mamma jamma. She floats like she floats.
Volvo is a great truck. Volvo.
I heard that. I agree. Especially the new one. The new Volvo. Oh my God. And the new Mac. Hickbilly, you ought to see the new Mac. I gotta brag. She's a bad.
I don't know about Max, but I know about Volvo. A foreign Russia company. Volvo, great company.
Oh man, the new Volvo straight truck. Not
see how this went.
Oh my God, both of those units. Hickbilly would be more familiar with the Mac, like in the heavy industry that he knows about. But what you're saying, bro, Lance, that Volvo, but not a tractor trailer, just a straight truck, like a roll-off dumpster style. Both of them for this new year are amazing. Mac's called Granite, and the Volvo, I think it's called a V77 maybe. They're both beautiful, bro. They are so nice, man.
I don't know nothing about
Russia. Can I ask you a question? You know about Tucker Carlson?
Wow. Oh shit.
Do you? Do you know his name?
Oh shit.
Who's calling now?
Hey? I know this guy.
I was talking to Ron. Do you know about Tucker Carlson?
That's the bow tie guy.
Am I in this hell?
Okay. Do you know he just thwarted all of the government's ability to stop him and not let him talk to the Russian president, Vladimir Putin?
I don't know.
You know about that?
I'm surprised.
If you don't know about that, you don't know about anything.
Somewhere, brother. Hold on.
Who's calling you, Hick?
I don't know.
What the fuck do you got going on? Make that asshole come up in the chat.
I don't know. Why aren't you here helping? I need
Bring that asshole up in the chat and tell me what the fuck you got going on, Hickbilly.
Right. This is the first.
I've been dealing with this since 2006. It's not going to change.
And then, bro,
neither one of you know about Russia, Ukraine, the economy. Neither one of you know that.
Man,
I'm not messing with Russia.
I need a little bit of DJ up in there to help fucking
bring it up, bitch.
Fucking rein this shit in.
Rein it in. Show that I will have way more power over you, asshole.
No, I thought you were gonna say this is like watching.
If he's watching it, send him the fucking link.
At least G's channel had Mario.
Yeah, right. Mario was great. Shirtless.
Send him the link. Come on.
Send him the link. Just make it clickable. I don't even know who the fuck you're talking to. Doesn't matter to me though. I know I'm way more powerful. I know that.
You were DJ. I just sit back and listen and just watch.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I invited you in, you could
invite him in. He can't do shit because he'll never come in because all of us are worthless. Do you get that? Why would you even send a link? He will never click it. Fuck you. He will never click it.
I love Bro Lance.
Yeah, I bet you do.
My brother.
Pay attention to the back chat.
Oh, that is DJ. Okay, I just heard the voice. Pay attention to the back chat. I don't have the back chat. Fuck you, DJ. Come on here and use your voice. I'll shut the fuck up. I'll listen to you. DJ is so fucking amazing. Come on here and use your voice.
Oh shit.
But you're a pussy just like fucking Hickbilly. Hillbilly has.
I didn't use
You
it.
should have $1 million for your back
Oh,
pain.
shit.
$1 million. $1 million for your fucking back pain.
Okay, something's going on. There's him.
Hey, DJ's never coming up in this chat. Fuck him.
Oh, how you doing, Lance?
Oh, wow, you did? Really? So tell me what you have to say, DJ. Put me on my track.
To Hick, you fucktard.
Well, put me on my tracks. Tell me what you have to say.
Wow.
I told Hick even the fucking dog knows what Ronnie was trying to say.
Okay.
So what?
Tell me.
Tell you what.
Set me straight.
You have your opinion and Ronnie has his opinion. Who cares?
About
Why
what?
do you gotta force
About
it?
what?
You don't think you have
Set
to
me
follow
straight.
it?
Get on subject and tell me about what the subject is. What do you want to talk about? The end of the world? Joe Biden? What are you going to tell me about? I mean, surely if you have a purpose, if you have a mission, you have a goal, you have a word, tell me what I need to learn.
What do you need to learn? Nobody
I don't
can
know.
teach
Tell
you
me.
anything
Right. About what?
about anything.
Give me a subject. Just like call it out. What is it about?
Have you been drinking, Lance?
All the time. I never stop drinking. Are you kidding?
Now it's making sense now.
Well, then tell me what I need to learn.
What do you need to learn? You know
You
everything.
tell me. You know everything. You know everything.
I know everything. How do I know everything?
Oh.
What did you come up here for?
I was sitting in the chat. Hick asked me to come up a while ago. So what?
I don't have the chat on my phone. So tell me why you decided to come up here and
How
talk
are
to
you
me.
in the chat?
Tell me why you decided to come up here and talk to me. And then tell me what you want to tell me.
I came up here to talk to everybody. I didn't come up here to talk to just you.
Oh, okay.
So
Well-
what? You got a problem?
Then talk to everybody. I'll just sit here and listen.
Lance, yeah, he's got a lot of problems, and I'm not going to bring him up.
Actually, I wanted to say hi to Ronnie because it's been years since I've got to
Cool.
say hi to Ronnie.
Oh, shit.
You did it.
And that being said, I was worried for a few years, DJ, until I don't know how long, about 90 days ago, I saw one of your, I didn't catch it live, but I saw you show up on a feed from my subscribers, and it is so good to see you back. You've always been very, DJ, it's just good to see you, man. And when I saw you pop up, because I hadn't seen you for years either, dude. And I don't mention people's names when I'm sitting in other people's chats. I only go to 2 chats. It's Caston or Hick Billy ever was. But outside of that, I don't bring up names. It is so good to see you.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I think it was in here. Well, it was in one of Hick's when I seen you. And I was like, holy shit. But I had to get up early. And so I know how Hick's chats run sometimes. And it's like,
no, never.
I didn't ever, over the years, I didn't want to ever ask in other people's rooms. There was only 2 other people that would have known where you were. And I didn't want to bring the name up, but I am so glad.
It's probably Colorado, where he advertises constantly that he's at in his videos, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, it is good to see you, DJ.
yeah, I was wondering how you was doing. Do you ever go live, Ronnie?
No, I never did that. I never did. I was always just a seat. I would always sit and respect, but I don't do that. I always ever used YouTube really for video storage is all I ever did.
Yeah, because I know I seen your channel.
Cool.
I was going through subscriptions and I seen you and I was like, holy hell, I'm still subscribed to Ronnie. And then I seen you on panel with Hick here. God, I don't know. It's been a minute. But
I'm going to be an asshat for a minute.
Yeah.
But you asked, does he ever go live on channels?
On his channel, Hick.
Oh, on his.
Yeah.
That's not what you said. Do you ever go live on channels?
No, I don't. But
no, he don't.
All right.
He's not here. I'm just fucking with you, dude. You know I love you.
No, I just thought it was awesome to see Ronnie. I mean,
that's the only, like I said, that's the only reason I even did the fucking live. I've got Ronnie on my Facebook. He found me on Facebook.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sure did.
He did. And I said, hey. And we were talking earlier. He said something about he didn't know how to use his phone. And I'm like, yeah, I know the feeling. I don't know how to do it on the phone. And he said, well, if you do a live, I'll jump in. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, here I am. And
but again,
so you know, thank me. Thank me, Hick, Billy Hermit.
All right, thank you, Hick. Let Ronnie say what he was trying to say. Shit.
But again, you know, like if
you're amazing, Hick Billy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if we got to do something to support the StreamYard to get more monthly feed, you know, we'll do that. But I think that's the only way to go. When I saw DJ's, that DJ, I want to say it's been about 90 days ago, man, or something. I saw a video of yours, and I said, I'll be dipped in poo-poo. I couldn't believe it. I don't know what it was. I mean, I don't know. I can't, because it had been so long since I saw you, and I didn't bring your name up over all these years. I didn't want to ask you. Two other people that knew you from back in the day, because I hadn't hooked up with Hick and I hadn't hooked up with Brolance and the live. I couldn't ask either one of those guys. And I said, I'll be damned. There's DJ showing a video. And I had all these years I wanted to ask somebody, did anybody ever hear from, you know, because I see a Rooster guy, but DJ, I did want to check in, but I don't mention anybody's names when I'm in a chat because I don't stream. And when I visit a host like Hick Billy would be, I don't want to bring nothing. So I didn't want to.
It would be. Oh.
I've been 100% concerned. So it was so good to see you show up. I don't forget what the thing was. It was a couple months ago.
I don't know why, but
it was good to see you.
For some reason, the beginning of that, the fucking movie Hocus Pocus just like popped in my head. Like, here I am, and there's like all the witches. Everybody, I'm a witch. Gia's a witch, and apparently, carry on. Y'all go on.
Well, shit. Talk about whatever. I don't care. I just wanted to say hi to Ronnie because it's been. I'm trying to think. It's got to have been 2014.
Ronnie Brown.
14.
Ronnie Brown.
Yeah.
Well, this chat is to you because Ronnie Brown has a Facebook and says hello, DJ.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice. You'll never see me on Facebook.
I know. That's why I don't see you or talk to you or nothing.
Well, I had to do Facebook, because of the live stream. Sometimes when you're lonely and there's nothing going on, I go catch a band playing live on the stream or something and sit back and relax and watch a live chat thing.
Uh-huh.
But because the old days with people having schedules on YouTube and doing live streams, those are long gone, I think. Everybody,
Well, live streams, I think, have pretty much killed videos. Because it seems like everybody goes live, but the problem with the lives is that's when the drama rolls in too.
Well, now I'm talking about the Facebook side. I'm not, because the people that I'm subscribed to on live YouTube, there's only one or two, and Hick Billy's one, and that's been every so often here recently, and there's only one other that I go to, and I barely can keep up, But anyways, DJ, what I'm saying is, when I'm bored, I'll go to Facebook and watch somebody playing live, like at a bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We see you waving, Hick. Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, I went to grade school and I was taught not to talk when other people are talking and stuff. And I raised in my hand. Am I the drama?
Well, usually I've got about, I couldn't tell you how many channels I'm subscribed to. Shit. And I'll see one of them go live and it's like, holy crap. You got this guy going at this guy going at this guy. And yesterday they were best friends. And it's like, what the fuck?
Well, what they do between themselves is them. Did I do it? I just all I did was sit here and raise my hand.
Oh, no.
I had my little mixed drink and I smoked my cigarette and I stayed to myself and I watch as people make asshats of themselves occasionally and stuff. I just said, hi, I'm Hick Billy, and the world went to shit.
So how'd your surgery go, Hick?
Oh, yeah, I fucking hate it so far.
Huh?
What they didn't tell me is I've been living in constant chronic pain at about a 4 level. You get that 4 to 10 or 1 to 10 level. I've been living at a 4 to 3.5 for 4 years. And people ask me why I'm cranky. Fucking hurt. That's why I'm fucking cranky. But I did the trial, and I remember I don't know if you saw the trial or not, because I don't know if I did it on YouTube or not. I did it on Facebook because I don't have a lot of friends anymore. So pretty much anything I do on Facebook. Occasionally, when I'm really drunk or there's like liquid libation involved, I get on YouTube and I share.
But how did your surgery go?
Well, I woke up from it, and so there's that.
Well, no. Did it help with walking? Can you move, or are you?
No, I've gotten twice as worse.
So it didn't work at all.
Oh, well, because the one thing they didn't tell me, I've got my normal day-to-day 3.5 to 4, and then they're going to go in there and implant this thing and do all this shit to my spine. But it's not working yet. Yeah, I hear you, Jingles. I know you're happy that you go away. Fattest fucking dog. What they didn't tell me is for 2 weeks, I'm going to have to deal with not only what I'm used to dealing with, but the pain and everything from my surgery. They're not going to activate or start my device until I go for my follow-up on the 22nd. So I went from a standard 3.5 to 4 pain level on a daily basis to that plus surgery and being opened up and muscles being twisted and turned, which I found out about later too. All the way to the point I was having chest pains. I'm like, wait. And me, because I look into stuff, I knew it's not my heart, it's not my lungs. That's a muscle. That muscle is fucking hurting. I thought I had possibly twisted and turned wrong because I'm not allowed to lift more than 5 pounds. I'm not allowed to bend, twist.
Hey, Billy, it cost me $12,000. Same thing.
That's called marriage. Get used to it. But did all that. And I didn't question it. I'm like, well, I kind of drink like a fish and smoke like a sailor. So, what? And I've got perfectly healthy lungs. And my liver probably would like to relocate, but
Well, I got something for you, DJ. Check this out. I don't think anybody else here knows either. I got a relative that 3 years ago bought a farm, and it's called Fort Benning, right? Well, now it's called Fort Moore, okay? Because of they changed the
don't.
Yeah, the military base in Georgia.
Yeah, but I think now they call it Fort Moore because they had that reposition or whatever they called it. The reaper, I don't know what you called it, where one ethnicity said that their name was wrong and they went across the country and changed a bunch of names.
Right.
So Fort Benning, a family member, bought this farm 3 years ago at an auction. She's an immediate member of my family. She got 27 acres for $73,000. And on the farm at the government auction is where she bought it online.
Uh-huh.
It came with 4 homes. Well, 3 homes, 1 auditorium. And it turned out It was a church commune farm, right? And lo and behold, it had been going on since the 70s. The property owner had a commune going, and it was all justified at first, probably religious based. I believe it was a church-based thing, which is cool. But he started having concerts there, and he had a grow farm going on. All right? And people started coming out there and participating in the concerts, doing their business with Mother Nature, which is a good product. I ain't gonna deny. Anyways, the old feds decided they're gonna send some peeps in and sell or do whatever they do and then trap, and they seized the farm on a cultivation / distribution deal. That's how she got the property. All right. So she buys the property for 73, and then it turns out that the dude was like a Epstein or a whatever, one of those more, whatever, the pedo guy.
Oh, fuck.
Right? So,
You like the way he talked. Mm-hmm.
right. So the whole town around there now has a distaste in their mouth for the farm. But it's a co-op farm. So people can come and go and like pick their own strawberries and shit like that. The good news is the farm's doing good. I just thought I would interject and tell a little story there, but that's what's been going on with me. We got a farm in Fort Benning now, 27, and we got 2 new grow houses going, which is all vegetable producing, and we sell in town. I'm not there. I'm in Orlando still.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that's what's been going on. I mean, it was a steal, to be honest with you. 27 acres for 73 grand.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Out here, 27 acres would be 250, 300,000.
Right. And she turned it into a. They got this thing called hip camp. There are people in RVs or tents.
Uh-huh.
Did you hold on? Did you really had to emphasize hick camp?
Hip.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Hippie camp.
Sorry, I had a fat ass dog distracted me. My bad. Okay.
And then
This if y'all can't see this is a chihuahua. When she can catch her breath. You
No, that's pretty cool. I've got a buddy in Centerville, Alabama, and a friend in Macon, Georgia. And whenever I go back there and visit, I always go through Columbus. And Benning is right above Columbus.
yeah, I know. You know what's cool about Centerville?
Huh.
It's in the center.
No, I delivered a trash truck to him, like I was trying to tell somebody else earlier. I delivered a trash truck to him last year.
Uh-huh.
I bought a trash truck, and when I delivered it, this guy come out of this old garage, and I said, I thought he was like a yard city worker or whatever. He was the freaking mayor of Centerville, and he gave me a ride to, I believe it was, where am I at? Montgomery or Birmingham Airport. And
could have been either one. Birmingham's closer.
Yeah, the guy was cool, but I mean that town, I like Centerville.
Fuck the town, fuck the people.
I like Centerville.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I thought it was all flat back there, but there's some pretty good size hills and shit back there.
That's why I sort of fell in love, because between Atlanta and Memphis, where I
No,
had two offices at, it's good for that enduro motorcycle ride.
Right.
Alabama's weak for that shit.
This, oh my God, dude. This is one of the. I'm here, Virginia, armpit of a state. I hate it. When I moved to Indiana, greatest place I ever met. And when you were talking to the governor, I almost lost my shit, because I literally was in a town. I'm just moved in. I'm trying to find a job. And I'm like, you know what? Done, tired. I'm at a bar. I look up on my GPS the closest bar. And there's this like little hole in the wall place. And I'm sitting there waiting for my cheeseburger and onion rings. And this guy walks in, and everybody's sitting there going, and all that crap. Come to find out, I'm sitting in a bar with the mayor of the county at a bar eating a cheeseburger.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, hey, good on you. Because as far as at that time, that's when I first moved to Indiana. I'm like, this dude's in a fucking bar having a drink, eating a cheeseburger. And then I realized they knew how to use blinkers, and I loved Indiana after that. I mean, just. And there was a grocery store, I can't remember the name of it, where you just go and you buy your groceries, and there's no bags, there's no like checkout. There's no, you need shit check your shit out with. You just put it in a box that other people have donated. And well,
We still got back now. The grocery.
Then I found out about Aldi's.
Yes.
I never knew about Aldi's. Opened up, and there was this fucking cart with a quarter in it. I'm like, what the fuck? When we did Aldi, oh no, Indiana. 1 second, hold on. Hold. Was it? Yeah, I started to get those hiccup things. And those hiccup things, that's all you got to do. If you ever get the hiccups, just breathe twice, really deep. Change your breathing pattern. That's all hiccups are. It's a regular breathing pattern. And I know it like fucks up everybody's Hiccups are they're hiccups. Change your breathing pattern. But I don't even know where I was going, what I was talking about.
Indiana's in a different time zone. You say you're on Eastern time now.
Yep.
That's right.
It is. Shit.
What time zone are you in, DJ?
Apparently, that's bad.
Mountain.
Sweet.
Who?
Rolance is on Central.
No, Brolance.
He's on Central.
Brolance is in Texas.
That's Central, Hick.
See, that's where I can't figure out this whole fucking time zone shit.
I know, right?
Okay,
Basically,
there's East Coast. Okay, you're on the east. Then there's the West Coast, which is on the west. That's 4 hours difference. Then they have Mountain Time and Central Time. How the fuck is Texas all the way the fuck over here? It's connected to California.
huh?
Texas is that big butt chunk of the country. And then California just kind of like curls up off the side of it.
Geography wasn't a strong point, was it? What about New Mexico and Arizona?
I was conceived. Hey, I was conceived in New Mexico.
I'm
Wait, there might be a gap. So essentially, Texas is like Florida, except Texas got a bigger badonkadonk.
Okay.
how the hell is Texas like Florida?
Well, if you look at the United States of America, you know that weird ass fucking shape? There's Florida, that little fucking peninsula. You know what a peninsula is, right?
No, please explain.
Well, what happened this one time at band camp?
You stuck a flute in your vagina?
And then yeah, and my ovaries ain't been right since. You got a problem with it, motherfucker?
Hey, it's your vagina and your flute. Do what you got to do.
Exactly. Hey, this is 2024, motherfucker. I can share my fucking ovaries everywhere. As long as I shave my beard, so y'all good.
Don't do that.
God damn it, I'm losing my place. Fuck you, DJ. Make me.
Don't do that. Don't shave, bro. Don't shave. Dude, don't shave. Please don't shave. They need a husband. Don't shave, man. Somebody's got to look like a husband, man. Man up.
I need this. Hey, DJ, I don't know if you remember or if anybody else remembers, but you were my favorite dick. fucked me up. I forgot what I was even bitching and ranting about. I'm done. I'm here.
Well, you know, the good part is, Billy, we can always go for a commercial. You wear a beard, and I'll go the other way. And
So you like beards? Okay. Well,
I'm saying we get paid on a commercial. If you play your role and I'll play mine, you know what I'm saying? We'll do it that way because it's 2024, right? So
I don't go. I just go my way, and my way is I nutted in the sock yesterday.
I was just saying we get paid, man. We go do a commercial.
Now apparently I don't. I'm not quite sure what happened with.
They're all sideways, bro.
Shut up.
I've seen commercials lately where two guys watching movies on a couch. I'm just saying, we can get paid.
Oh God, that's why I don't have television. Oh my God! When I was in the hospital, they're doing.
You know,
there was this whole. What was that fucking like?
Could have been anything. Netflix.
Meet people thing where they meet people online. There's this dude sitting there going, I'm like, please tell me a Jeep's coming around the corner.
Yeah, but that's the whole agenda. You can have everything except for a white man and a white woman for a couple. You can have dudes, you can everything else. But
have you? Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Universal bathrooms and shit. It's scary, man.
Dude, I'm watching. There's this chick that I've been watching religiously lately. She's a redhead, and she admits she's a millennial. And she watches all the classic stuff. And I'll watch her religiously. Because she reminds me a lot of my first wife. A lot. And when I say by a lot, I mean she talks, acts like I had to deal with the fucking animals like. But she has better aspects and better
I was watching some redheaded chick here for a couple of days, and from her eyes to the top of her mouth, it looks like she was eating ass and somebody shorted, and I was waiting for a confession. I never got it, so I quit watching.
What is it? You cut her short?
Just the way her freckle pattern looked, it looked like she got a wet fart.
Big on freckles.
You had a blowout.
Blowout. Oh, Johnny. That's one of the things, Brolance, if he's still there. Is he? Yeah, he's still there. That's one of the things I talked about that I did and accidentally did. And I had a blowout, man.
What's her last name? Horizon?
No. Her first name is Montina. Like Montana, except Montana's smaller.
And her last name is Hickbilly.
There's no.
No, I guess it would be Hermit.
You know what? Look yours, other fucker. Other monker, or I don't know how to do that, but there's a certain way you can say that. But I stand by it. Dick. Hey, DJ.
Good to have people, Hank Billy.
Hey, DJ.
What?
Oh, I got to figure out how to do this. If there was a Marvel comic that could do it. There we go. Dick. Love you anyway, but I've got a lot of weird feelings and not involved with the whole trying to do the hard thing. I got a lot of weird feelings physically. Hey DJ, you want to help me talk about it? It was,
As long as
it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
As long as it isn't no bathhouse confession or nothing, we're all good.
All right. I take it back. DJ, go to politics.
I'm done with politics. I could give two fucks about politics. The only thing I do is I kick back, have fun, and wait for shots, and then kill everybody and let God sort them out.
It took you 10 years to finally fucking say that? We said that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I got a tear in my eye. I'm about to fucking kick you in the fucking nutsack. Hey.
Why do you think I stopped doing videos for that couple of years?
Because you were ugly.
Well, your mom didn't think so.
No. Yeah. Daddy?
God, I hope not.
That's not what you just said.
How old are you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
You'll be 45.
Daddy.
That means I would have been 12 when you was conceived. Yeah, I was getting some at 12.
Damn, DJ, you got some age on you too.
Yeah.
If you don't tell anybody, my biological daddy was 16. But
Well, I did lie about my age a little. Oh, I'm fucking with you, Hick. You're not my kid. Last thing I need to do is find out I got another one. Then
I already know I'm not your kid. You're like 5'2". I'm 6'5". So, and I have a penis, and you have a vagina.
If you got a penis, you better spit it out. It ain't yours.
Remind me again when I'm friends with you. I can't remember. Yeah.
I ask myself that whenever you text me. Why did I give my number?
Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm tired, dude. I've got a lot on my mind. And Brolance, It was like me and Bro Lance need to have a talk.
Well, I get where he was coming from, but it's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just one of those things of
Shit
the way,
happens.
well, here's kind of the way I look at it, because I used to think a lot like what he was saying. Fuck them. If I want off the train, I'm fucking getting off the train. But at the same time, the way shit is right now, stay off the fucking radar.
Yep.
Oh, here. Well, the other day, and this is the thing. Look, I love. Okay. When I say this, there's no gay. Okay. I love you, brother. You know that. We've known each other for a very long time, and we haven't killed each other or fucked each other yet, so we're still friends.
Well, the fucking's out of the question. I might shoot your ass.
Exactly.
Show up, but hey, that's a whole different story.
That's that.
Ronnie, you're welcome anytime. If you got hit, there might be shots fired.
No, that is the definition of friends. Yeah. If I haven't fucked you yet, and whatever else I just said, because I forgot. Apparently, that was common gold. But I ain't fucking humped you, fucked you, and we're still friends and know each other by name. You're family, dude. And to be perfectly honest, DJ, I will say this right now. And you know as well as I know, I'm drunk as shit. But at the same time, I'm taking pain pills that are keeping me from being able to pass out. So I'm still up drunk as shit. And I got the dog, and there's a lot of shit going on right now. But DJ Moore, as far as I'm concerned, you are my brother. You are more of a brother to me than either one of my biological brothers, which luckily one of them are dead. So, because if he was still around, I would have killed him. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Hick, some things are better left untalked about.
No.
They throw premeditated around in court, is what I'm trying to say.
He's already dead. And trust me, there is a single living person that would give a shit.
Well, if they dig him up and something's haywire, now they got your ass.
I see how this. We went through this back in 2015. Remember? I actually just printed out the court records when Montina got all pisticated. She came over, slashed all the tires on my vehicles, and carved all the way around my my truck at the time, and then carved the words "rat whore" into the side of my truck. And I had her on tape and recorded it. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the foot. And everybody goes, what the hell happened to that bitch? I'm living with her. Well, technically, I'm not now because she's in a nursing home, but I moved back to Virginia to live with that psycho bitch.
Well, true love is weird. Yeah.
And then, love my motherfucker. I will, dude. You, oh. Look,
What was
DJ? I love you to death. Okay.
Didn't Quiet
know.
Riot? Hey,
I know how.
wait.
I know how much of a little fella you are.
Didn't Quiet Riot sing a song "Love's a Bitch"?
Oh, dude! If you had Facebook, if you only had a Facebook, Brolance, granted, he's apparently on a rag right now, and he's having some issues with his old lady, and I'm not going to go into it. It's not my concern or problem. But,
well, that's just one of those things you chalk up to life.
Let's put it this way. I love Lance, man. Just like I love you. And I love Dooley, and I love Kevin Stoll. And I mean, love all you guys. But Lance, I'm not quite sure. I love Lance. You know, Bro Lance, how he used to be, even when he was supporting fucking the goddamn. And I know you know who I'm talking about. Shit, you're not helping me, Lance. Hey, like,
careful, asshole.
Oh shit! Oh, you're still here, Lance. Oh, dude, man, I've never done nothing to knock you. It's just here lately you're acting a little.
Yeah, because I'm pretty fucked up. I'm being beaten down, and I'm tired of it. So I shared that with you privately. I mean,
No,
kind of what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Publicly. Dude,
Yeah.
I've never shared anything. I've never shared anything that you shared privately or anything like that. Everything I've shared is what you shared.
Yeah, right? But Hick, sometimes you do go overboard and you say shit that really, I mean, if Lance is having issues at home, that ain't our business. That's not.
I know. That's why I said it ain't my business.
So why did you bring it up?
I said,
thank you. Just keep me out of this chat for now. I'm here, but keep me out of it.
It is good to be with you, bro. Man. It is. Everybody, really.
I didn't bring anything up. I said he was having issues and I wasn't going to bring it up. That's all I said. I started talking about my shit. Look, I got no problems talking about my shit.
All right. Well, no problem. Hey, have you seen what the hell's her name?
No, never met her.
Mary. Is she still alive or?
Oh, I know. Oh, nope.
Mary.
That's
Mary Bearsky.
You know what's so sad? The entire time I watched her name, I kept calling her Mary Bearsky. And then I realized it was like the Indian and so then it was Mary Fish guy. Nope, I have not heard anything from her.
Yeah, last I knew, I mean, shit, I talked to her a couple of times last summer and then nothing. And it's like, I knew she was having some, well, you knew what was going on.
Well, actually, I didn't. That's the thing.
Actually, all of you guys, I'm going to bail out now. Have a good night.
Lance.
What?
Get your ass back in here.
Why?
Because I said so, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I'll stay for a minute. Love you.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything that hurts your feelings, but I know what you're going through, and I know everything that's going on. Fuck.
It's all good. I'm not trying to disrail this conversation. You guys are having a good talk. I like it. I want to stay here. Just keep me out of it.
Stay then. I will leave you. I will.
I wasn't saying nothing. Keep me out of it.
Well, it's kind of hard to talk to somebody if they're not there, dickhead. Look.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're done.
Hit.
Stay in the chat.
I'm trying to fucking derail you away from that. He doesn't want you to talk about. He
doesn't want me talking about his.
What I'm asking is, do you know if Mary is still alive?
Mary.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Seriously?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I was talking to Berlin, talking about Mary. As far as Mary, no, I don't know.
You say she dropped off the scale though, huh?
Well, she was hanging out with us. Oh, when I first taught Hick how to go on to StreamYards, we was going on my channel, then we'd go on Hick's channel and back and forth. And Mary would jump up with us. And then when we found out that Brenda passed away, that was kind of when we did that long live. And then right after that, she just dropped off.
Really? Do you think anybody's got a backdoor email or anything like that?
Well, I had her number and I had her email, but I apparently I didn't add her to contacts.
Right.
And when I tried to text her and it said her phone was dead. And so it was one of those things of, okay, she doesn't have that phone no more. And I just haven't seen anything. And that's how come I asked Hick if he had heard anything.
No. But dude, last time we all spoke together is when we all spoke together. You had more contact information with her and for her than I did. So,
but
she stopped talking to you because you pissed her off. And then she came into my chat occasionally. And then she quit coming into my chat, basically because I quit doing chats. And every time we did, hold on. Every time I did do a chat, you want to talk shit about me, motherfucker. You were the one talking about all the things she said and she did and how she acted and stuff like that. And she just
The only thing, Hick, get this shit straight. The only thing I ever said is she's a single mom and doesn't talk to many adults. Because when she gets started, she rolls with it.
Yo, yeah, oh goddamn, yeah,
So that's
look. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, I agree. We both agreed. And she stopped coming in the chat, and then she popped in for a little bit. But the thing about Mary was the. Why does that sound like a movie?
something about Mary. Oh, Moose.
Oh, God, this is going to hurt me so bad. Look, I love Mary, and I love myself a lot. Probably too much, but no, Mary, I had no problems with Mary. Well, okay, just in case there is a God, I'm not gonna lie. There were a few times I had a lot of problems with Mary, but in the long run, it's just like normal life, and like today's video and chat. There's something about some people, yeah. But you let them in. It's like family, pretty much.
Yeah.
But Mary, there were times, dude, and even DJ gave me some weird comments and going, wait, what are you talking about? Because me and Mary had a lot in common between birthdays, food. I mean, it was just like everything she knew, like everything about me. And I started getting creeped out. And even DJ went, wait, what? But then, and I hadn't done chats in what, fucking 7 years? Yeah, well, 9 or 10 years. But she remembers all the chats and remembers everything. And she was there. And it was like, okay, yeah, that's all good. And then DJ started messaging me because Mary started messaging him.
Well, that's because what it was we all traded numbers. You were so fucked up, like always, you didn't write down any information. And so she would say, hey, what's Hick's number? So I would give her your number. Then she would say, okay, give Hick my number. So I would give you, and it was just one of those things. It's like, I ain't going to be the fucking middleman. If he can't fucking be sober enough to write something down, then he can send fucking smoke signals or a carrier pigeon.
I don't know what to talk about. No.
Uh-huh. And so if I pissed her off, that would have been when I pissed her off. But who did I piss off? I piss off fucking everybody.
I know, including me. Just like I piss you off, but we're still brothers.
Well, if you can't piss each other off, then why even try to be friends?
Exactly. But this is where the Miss, what's her name, came into play. Is 1 minute, yeah, well, technically, just a minute later, because you're asking me about her. 1 minute, she's on your side. Next minute, she's on my side. I mean, one minute she's pissing you off. Next minute, you love her to death because of what she talks about. And I don't know. She's like a female Kush. If you sit down and think about it, she was a female Kush. Because she's just there in the middle of everything. She knows everything that's going on. She's right there in between everybody. But then so what happened to her? I don't know.
Well, all I was wondering is if you had seen anything or anything like that. Is she still alive? Because I know she was sick, and the last time I talked to her on the phone,
Thank you.
I mean, shit, we got along good.
Yeah.
And so I'm pretty.
And
sure
you were the one that fucking kicked her out the.
I never kicked her off.
You were the one that said nope, not talking to her no more because she was her.
No, oh, I know what you're talking about. And I know what yeah.
What had happened was let me hear this, DJ. What had happened was this one time at band camp. Dude, I know. I was there. And I get it. I'm the same way. She fucking drove me nuts at times, dude. I just wanted to. And other times you just want to go.
No, the only reason I said that, Hick, is because if I texted her, then it was perfectly acceptable for it to take 6 days to get an answer. If she texted me, it was perfectly acceptable to follow up with 700 text messages. Why aren't you answering? And it's like, okay, I ain't playing these fucking games. If you want to talk, talk. If you don't want to fucking talk,
dude,
go over there. And
she's got a vagina.
What? Yeah, but
that's what happens. You've been married before, right?
Why do you think I'm divorced?
Because
I don't play that shit.
I've had 2 what? Yeah, exactly.
But all of that has absolutely nothing to do with if she's alive.
Fixing to be there myself. Thank you guys for your talk.
Oh,
take it easy, Lance.
Lance, come on, man.
Lance, you better get your ass down here. I need a room there.
I have been married for 28 years. 28 years. 28 years. I'm listening, man. I'll shut up.
This is the closest to the 5% Friday. There are 4 of us that are from the 4%.
4?
The 5. Hold on. Let me drink to that one. Hold on. Every single person get 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 members of the 5% in this room. And if you want to act all butthurt because your old lady pissing you off and you are having problems, then you should go in the basement like Mario Martins and deal with, dude, this is the closest to the 5% that the 5% has ever been in fucking 10 years.
When did that shit? When did it end?
10 years ago.
Bro, Lance, get your ass down here. I need a roommate. Did it end 10 years? 10 years ago. And
I'm here. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. This is not a good time to tempt me to move to Florida.
Don't be upset, but the offer's there. But the 5%er, I caught the tail end of it, and I don't have a distaste in my mouth, but remind me.
Not until you get there, bro, Lance. Come on. Go, brother.
I'm talking about the 5%. Bro, Lance, it's out there for you. No. I need help anyway, so come on down. Anyway, Roland, I'm serious. But the 5%, 10 years ago, did it end?
No.
It kind of got disrupted.
DJ, were you there for the final days?
No, I left. I think I was the first one to leave.
Who was the damn host?
I think I was. You were still around.
No, I quit doing lives. I was doing my own thing, and I quit doing lives.
That was me. I moved to Indiana.
Who was the host? Was it you at the end, Hick Billy?
No.
It was either Hick or Dooley.
Let me think about this. Hey, dude.
Yeah,
I left and I was not around anymore. So was I the host?
Yeah, but Hick, I left way before you went to Indiana because you called me. You called me after you had gone to Vaughn's.
I called you when I went to Vaughn.
After. You wasn't at Vaughn's house when you called me.
Well, no shit. I was sitting there drinking Crown Royal and looking at pictures of his half-naked wife on the wall back in the day. And yeah, no offense, dude. When I'm sitting in the garage of Vaughn and looking at his bikes and looking at his calendars and looking at all that stuff, and no offense, you did not pop in my mind at the time, okay?
I would hope not.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, if I'm hanging out with my buddies, I'm not thinking, oh, what's Hick doing?
exactly.
Holy fuck.
So, I'm hanging out in the bar. I was going to leave and go home, and even Vaughn went, nope. Like, what? He's like, you hear those sirens? Those are called cops, man.
I got a phone call.
What? I got to get home.
I got a phone call.
Hey, Ron Brown, Livingston, Texas. Come pick me up. I will go with you. I will live there with you. I will be your roommate. It's cool. I need a way out.
Bro, Lance.
10-4, bro. I got you. I'll look the city up. If you're not scared to fly.
We're out.
Well, that's a new subject, Ron Brown. I will never get on a plane. Never.
Well, we got a ball of wax we got to get around in because everywhere else is too expensive for me.
Right.
You drive a truck. You drive a truck. You've been down to Mexico. You drive a truck. I'm just on the border. I'm very close.
Dude.
They want big money for fucking rental trucks.
You drive a truck now.
I don't drive that type of truck. My truck doesn't haul anything. My truck works.
Shit, my phone's dying.
Oh, we're not going back there again.
No, we're not. But you're not
I
that
know
far.
we're not, but he's trying.
Lance, you're not that far south, are you?
He's pretty far south.
Livingston, Texas. Where in the hell is that? Is that down by like
What?
Matamoros, or not Matamoros, but Harlingen, Brownsville, or is it in between there and McAllen and El Paso?
Anyway, he calls it out. But if you don't fly, bro, Lance, I guess you got to figure a way.
He don't know. Ever since he left Kansas all them years ago and went to Texas, and I told him, I'm like, how the hell are you still alive in Texas? Because you're like 95 pounds soaking wet. Everything in Texas is bigger.
I went by.
Him.
I've been by his place 3 times, and he picked up the phone the last 2 times. I was on his block when I called him in Kansas.
Yeah, I know.
I couldn't stop the truck because they had me on GPS, and I would have violated for stopping.
Yep,
So-
I agree. I know he is there, and I know he is who he says he is.
Yep.
Because there are only 2 people from the old days of YouTube lore, and one is Brother DJ, Chink Chink, in the blue corner, and then there's Bro Lance, Chink Chink, in the red corner. They are the only 2 people that I have actual contact information for.
Really?
Yep. Only 2. All the way down to everybody talks about, and I bring him out because I bring him out. That I bring him up. Well, there's Mountain Man, and the only information I have on him is his new YouTube account, because he graduated he went from the camper, he went to his mama's house, and now he's living in his old community he used to live at.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still kicking. So yeah, Mountain Man is still alive. I don't think he does YouTube anymore. I don't know.
Well, speaking of that, Hick and DJ, and also Bro Lance, I think it was Mountain or Jim. What was it? The name is, I think it's Jim McKay. One of those 2. Back in 2015, when I was fixing to lose my residence, they invited me to come out and live on the property. About the same time that Bro Lance sent me a gift card or whatever to eat on. And DJ remembers that time. And I know Hick Billy remembers I was going through some tough. But I think Mountain Man I know you guys remember, but it was Mountain Man or Jim McKay, maybe?
Jim McKay, because trust me, Mountain Man would not ever. He might send you something, but there was no way Mountain Man would ever.
You might be right. So I think it might have been McKay then, because we were on live streams back then, wherever it was. And he said, Ronnie, you can move up here if you want. Just come live on the property. And that was that's why I offered Bro Lance. It goes out to both of you too. I've always offered that. There's one other person that I've offered and helped out the past year that I know, and I'm not going to mention a name out of respect. Like I say, I roll with respect. But if the need is there, you guys have always been there to help me, and the road goes both ways. So it's here for you if you need it.
Sure. There's only one thing I love Mountain Man, and I still consider him a brother. The only thing that pisses me off is he promised me something that I still never got. He did unboxing videos back in the day when I sent him all my tarps. I sent him a fucking 30 by 50 foot fucking tarp. And he even did a video going, God damn, this tarp is so big, I gotta fold it in half just to cover my camper. And then I sent him another tarp, and he promised me a fucking flint. He promised me one of his custom flints with the antlers. And I still, to this day, 10 years later, ain't got it.
Shit, I'm the one that gave him the antler. I traded him. Remember those big bars of magnesium he had?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I traded him one of those bars of magnesium and something else, and then I sent him a box of antler.
Wait, I forgot you and me were like in the whole what we got in the stash pot that we weren't supposed to tell people about. I lost my stash pot, man.
Your what?
Back up. It's like food stuff.
Oh. Shit, I lost everything in a boating accident. My guns, ammo, all my rice and beans.
Oh, yeah.
My bug out tactical underwear.
That was tactical underwear. I remember one of the things I packed, Brother Vaughn brought it up. It was like that 15 bean fucking soup mix. Like, hey, it's 15 beans. One bag equals 15 meals. I can just like separate it. I used to have all that shit. I mean, everything, all the backup and everything gone.
I got out of storage about the time
There we go.
probably with the bar closed back in 2015 or something, and I had everything out of the house into storage. I had 5 storage bays, and the son of a bitch got ripped off.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they broke in. They ripped off 30 units at the storage facility. We had them on camera. Anyways, so they didn't steal none of my provisions, but I felt so violated. I said, you know what? After that, they took some possessions like the safe and whatever out of storage. I said, man, I'm still down with the prepping thing and the bug out thing, but after I got ripped off and felt violated, I said, I can't help storage anymore, you know. And I had to come to terms with it that if I get ripped off again or have to get evicted again or go homeless again, then fine. If it's just one bag with a piece of hat and clothing on me, then fine. Because I'm done dealing with having all that possessions. I don't need to
totally get you, man. I got 3 years worth of food stored up right now. I have solar panels. I have a bunch of those big blue containers to store water. But if somebody comes in and does that to me, I think I'd be done too.
You would shit your pants, and the world ends, and somebody else comes in and gets your shit.
I'm just tired of being possessed by possessions, is all I'm saying. The bug out thing is cool. I'm ready to.
No,
I'm ready to haul ass with provisions and get the hell out of wherever I got to go. But I'm just tired of being possessed by possessions. So
I think, damn straight, brother. And I think me and DJ said it the best, because I don't know if it was a comedy thing or something, but if there was something like a fucking nuclear or chemical or zombie apocalypse, it don't fucking matter. Back in the day,
Do you really think that's going to be that?
Shut up, D. Shut up.
Nuclear, chemical, you think it's going to be that?
Back in the day, I could run foot for foot. But today, in my physical aptitude, yeah, I'm fucked.
You better crank that dog's tail and hope he can shit at about 3,200 feet per second, because you're fucked.
And especially if there's like a zombie apocalypse, me and DJ have the same mindset.
You're safe. Leave me out of your bullshit, Hick.
No, you and me have the same mindset. If you and me were in a zombie apocalypse and zombies came to get us,
I'm going to trip you so I can get away.
Exactly. How go
Zombies.
Exactly.
You've been watching too many stupid movies. It isn't going to be a
No.
nuke. It isn't going to be any of that horse shit. All you have to do is look at the border and what's coming across. All they need to do is do an EMP, and that's a signal for
I
go.
have more respect.
And thank you. Thank you. I live in Texas. Look at the fucking border. Look what's coming across. Look who your fucking president is. I mean, he's facilitating all of this. I have to deal with it. I'm in fucking Texas.
I know we
Oh,
get
they
them.
go stand the line, motherfucker. Quit bitching. No, this is where I get everybody's. All these people are coming across the line. Look at what they're doing to our borders. Who's fighting about it? All those female, the XGYZ.
You are actually not looking at the real issue. Governor
I'm
Gabbard.
looking at the real issue.
No, you're not. Our governor here in Texas, he started putting up razor wire to stop the border invasion. It's a fucking invasion. And then the government, our government sued us. You don't know shit.
I do know shit. That's why I quit watching it and listening to it, because it's all the same shit that's been happening for years upon years upon years. Nothing's changed.
Well, educate us there, Einstein.
They said it's not a border crisis on the southern border. It's a nationwide crisis. If you can't see what is happening, you're fucking retarded.
It's a nationwide border issue now. What about before?
It always has been. And why isn't isn't Hick, just shut up for a minute. Why isn't anybody fighting? Because anybody with 2 cents and a fucking half a pea brain seen what happened with January 6th. You had people attend a rally, listen to a speech. What? You had the DC cops move barricades and open
Damn
doors.
Fucking straight, DJ. Damn fucking straight.
And then what happened
That's
to
why
those
they're
people?
scared.
They're still being tracked down. So who the fuck is going to go stand at the border just to have their own government call him a domestic terrorist? Just so you can be rounded up and whenever they decide.
Yep. And that's why I learned my lesson. During COVID, I started getting tracked with the face mask I had to wear. No, I was flying every day. The airports had me tracked. And that's why I listened to the authority that night on the train, because there was no fight. They would have locked my ass up and had me for a domestic deal or whatever. My freedom would have been fucking, bound.
I remember that
Right.
video. It was called
Shut my
Trains
mouth.
and Automobiles.
That because they started tracking my ass the month of before COVID. I was in Chicago in October of whatever year it was, 19 or 20, and they were already like, before COVID was released in March. They were tracking my temperature in Chicago that fall.
Yeah, but
And
you guys, do you guys?
DJ, I could tell you a story, brother. I don't mean to cut you off, but
That's
they were
okay.
going to put me in a freaking hangar if my temperature was too high. And
Please.
2 weeks. And this is before Trump even released the news about COVID. And I realized the mask was a big scam to track me, face recognition, all this bull crap. And that's why I followed my authority that night on the train, because they're going to lock me up and I ain't going to die in a jailhouse with COVID. That's why I listened to what the man.
Well, see, and what if you guys remember before COVID got over here, what was going on? Do you guys remember those hundreds of thousands of Chinese protesters in Hong Kong with American flags? They were anti-China, they were anti-communism, and they were pro-America. Where are those guys now?
Dead?
Oh yeah, that's the thing that they did. Yeah.
I remember when I was in hunting camp in October of 2019, listening to the radio,
Now,
and they were talking about Chinese nurses smuggling videos out of China,
now
getting them up on the internet, and there was bodies stacked like cordwood.
oh,
They
yeah.
had those rolling incinerators to get rid of the bodies.
Okay.
Do you remember in China, we actually saw these videos where people were in their apartments, those big high-rise apartments, yelling
Problem.
out, help, help, I'm trapped. That's
Yeah.
what they did to us during COVID.
Problem with I see where you're going, dude, but the problem is if they're trapping everybody in their homes through the Chinese, what
What is the fucking problem, Hick?
What
You
is-
saw what they
what-
did. We
what-
all
what
saw
is
what
it
they
doing
did.
for them?
What is the fucking problem?
Look, the
People
Japanese
bowed down.
already
People
tried.
bowed down and worshiped the
Japanese-
government. That's what happened.
The Japanese tried, and even the Japanese admitted they did a fucking sneak bomb, just blow up shit. They wouldn't even fucking set foot on American soil because their exact words were, "There will be a gun behind every blade of grass."
Yes, absolutely. We're talking old school. Look what happened in 2020. They made everybody bow down. You couldn't even go to a restaurant without having a mask on your face. What are you fucking talking
Why
about?
do you think I don't eat? I don't eat well at certain fast food restaurants because I can't drive.
Dude, just look what they did. That's all you got to look at.
The
Look
whole
what they did.
country.
Look how they controlled in America. What, 3 billion people? Come on. Are you
Catch
kidding
on.
me?
Thank you.
Look what they did. Look what they were able to do. It was all a test. All a test for what's coming next. What's coming next, you goddamn son of a bitch?
Whatever comes next.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Are you
just
going to
this
do
country.
anything or prepare for it? Are you going to be happy for it?
It wasn't just this country. They zombified the whole fucking world.
Well, yeah, they sure did.
Every country was running around with a fucking pair of panties on their face, thinking they were safe. You still have fucking idiots in their car by themselves, windows rolled up, and a fucking pair of panties on their face. I mean, that's today.
Dude,
I
could do videos, and where
because of people like Hick. Hick would drive around with panties on his face in his car because he doesn't know shit. And I don't know how you deal with these people.
I don't know shit. You're the one.
Don't know shit. You don't know shit. You're the one. You're one of those in this group that has no fucking clue. You're a fucking. I don't know what you are.
What, man? Your wife has the balls in your relationship. You messaged me talking about, oh, I'm done.
That's deflection. We're not talking about that. We're talking about fucking COVID. We're talking about what they did in 2020, and people like you just bowed down.
I'm talking about the past 2 weeks.
Get off my fucking wife. Fuck you. Go about COVID. What were we talking about? What happened to this world?
COVID?
What is this America has? This America has no fucking balls. You're the one without the balls. Fuck you. Fuck you.
COVID was less than the flu. It did nothing. It was just the fucking government trying to figure out, hey, we tell everybody getting the house.
So Hick,
listen, Hick. In your lifetime, have you ever seen anything that happened like that in the world? Ever?
No.
Okay, so it was a big deal. And it's not just about how it
wasn't a big
yes,
deal.
It's nothing but the fucking flu. I get it. It has no effect. It's nothing but the fucking flu. I get it. But what the government did to this country and the world, that's the big deal. Just look at it.
That's what we've been saying for years.
And everybody bowed down to it. Everybody.
Did anybody on this panel, did you guys wear masks?
No. I did for one.
I did not. I would walk in a convenience store and I would refuse to wear my mask.
I never wore a mask. I went to Alabama. I went to Georgia. I went to North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee. I drove all over the fucking place. I went to Nevada. Yeah. I never wore a mask. And if anybody ever said anything, I would tell them, if you think that stupid fucking mask is going to do anything for you, you're more retarded than you're too stupid to talk to me.
No. I don't know if you're happy.
I mean, and that's a fact. I can pull up a video. It's a picture video of me all over the fucking country during COVID. I never wore a fucking mask.
DJ?
I wasn't. I refused that shit. I wasn't caving in.
I know.
I did the same thing, DJ. I'm proud of you, man.
Yeah, I just wasn't going for that shit.
What kind of noise is that?
I know I got sick.
I know you're fat and everything, but
I got sick 3 times at least. Dropped dead sick on the floor sick, man. I was sick. 5 days in where was it? It wasn't Virginia. It was in North Carolina. What's that? Charlotte.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Charlotte. I walked into a cracker.
Don't you ever talk about Virginia? Hold on, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Oh man, I ain't gonna do it. I walked into Charlotte, North Carolina, Cracker Barrel, and they had 3 armed security guards in the parking lot. All I was going was getting a to-go menu for the Hotel 6 next door, and I couldn't move for 5 days, man. I was on the floor. The housekeeper found me.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude. I was 3 times that happened. to
We're
me.
not that bad.
I was traveling this day, man, and it whipped my ass.
Last time I went out.
I had to.
And in our defense, you got a pretty ass. Mm-hmm.
Hicks fucked up. You can tell. He's at the point his eyes are closed and his fucking lips are beaten.
No, dude.
I don't know what the our defense was. Our? Who are you talking about?
Dude, really? I'm trying to be nice to the fucking dog. She's been fucking.
Well, you can be nice to the dog. You don't have to put peanut butter on your balls to get the dog to be nice back, though.
No! She's taking over my bed for the entire goddamn day. Her mother, Montana. Look, you know what? I hate, and y'all all know, I hate fucking Queen Kong Bundy, her fucking dog. And as far as I'm concerned, the fucking dog could go right now. But when I had my last surgery, her mother came and got the dog. What did she do? Gave her treats. She would take her out in the yard to use the bathroom and give her treats because she shit. Now, see, me and this dog, we know. Yeah, we all shit. We all shit, don't we? We all shit. I'm not gonna give you a fucking treat because you dropped a fucking turd out your ass. I'm not doing it. Especially when this is.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Do you know why her mama don't want to deal with her anymore? Because it gets really cold, or there's a lot of rain, or there's snow. Oh, fuck. If there's snow, she can go in and out all she wants. But she ain't going out in the snow. And if it's raining, she ain't going out. So she decides to tinkle and pee-pee. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She tinkles and pee-pees right by the back door. And guess who gets to clean that up?
Right.
Yeah. You. All of a sudden, I swear to God, if you could see her face right now, I just got
She loves her daddy. That's her daddy.
She's still sitting in my lap. She's like, you're not talking about me, are you? She's like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you piss and you poopy and you do all that stuff everywhere. You know you do it. I know you do it because I got to clean it up. I know you do it because it comes out your butthole. Hey, you. And the bad part is she gives you that little like doggy face, like, but it was cold. And you, oh God, she's giving me the little crybaby dog face thing. She is. What you want? You licking my finger. Licking my finger ain't doing me no good. Look, I know. I know you did all that. I know.
Look at that, DJ. She got a buddy right there.
I know. You're a sweet puppy. I know. And the only reason she does that because she likes getting under my covers and she likes my beard. Don't know why. But she, yeah. You do.
She, hey,
Like, you like, what? What did you say? You say something? What? Come on, please. Because trust me,
she co-host.
you might love me to death, but I hate your guts. I do. But I love you as an animal. I hate your mama. But
Ronnie, it was good to see you. I'm going to bounce and let Hick talk to himself.
I'm talking to the dog. It's a
All
great
right.
hey.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey,
Yeah.
you gotta admit, it's a pretty fat, ugly mogwai. I mean, dog. I mean, what are you? You don't know. I don't know.
They're calling it quits, dude.
I don't care. Oh, why did you do the suicide jump? What did you? You got a potty. That's why. All right, go potty. Do your thing. Look, I'll do a long story short. I wanted to talk to people. Ronnie, I wanted to talk to you, brother.
What the hell all
But
this?
at the same time, I got stuck with dealing with dog. And then there was Brolance.
Well, I'm going to bail, but everybody bolted.
Everybody did. I know. And you know the exact excuse is because I was drinking.
I'm going to say good night from here.
But here's the excuse. Look, I love Brolance. I love DJ. DJ, well,
Hey, Billy.
he's got, but as far as Brolance,
Big Billy.
yo,
Call me a quitter. Otherwise, say good night. I'm out.
all right, you're a quitter.
All right. See you on either
But
side.
I'll give you this much. You're not one that is looking for backup for himself.
Hey, dude.
I'm looking for backup for you because if you're in Florida,
I know. Listen, I know what you're going to say. It is bad, but hit me up and we'll hang out together again.
yeah, I'm about to make an ass of myself and piss off some people.
I'm gone.
I don't have very many friends.
I'm gone, Hick Billy. I'll see you later.
I'm still here. Yeah, well, and you have me on Facebook. You're one of the very only few on Facebook. If you actually look at my Facebook, dude, you're the one there. So I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. Okay. Got nothing to say. I've dealt with, I've lived with, I've done, I've, shoo, buddy. That was 10 years ago. My first wife died. You know what? You ever actually look back in your life and realize what love, love, got to do. True love. There was one. I even told other people she was my true love and all of that. And then she turned into herself, and I went, oh, thank fucking God. There was a lot of shit going on there. There's still a lot of shit going on there. And I grew up and went, yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, play your game. Hey. Then, oh, no, wait, that was after I was listed as the child's godfather, and I was the one that was supposed to take care of the child because she had made bad choices in her life and she knew it. But what had happened was she kept going and her husband stayed. Look, hey, to each his own. If that's what he wants, he can keep it. I worshipped and walked the earth for that. And you got stuck with it, and I got to see what it turned out to be. And, yep, all years, nope. She's beautiful. I mean, she's one of the most beautiful women I ever knew. Talking about my first wife. I remember, oh my God. I don't know why or how, but Sarah was the most beautiful woman. And for those who don't know, you know those people that like watch movies and talk shit and go, why the fuck are they doing? And they just out there running their mouths. Apparently, there's this thing on YouTube where people do this and get paid for it. There are only 2 individuals that I watch that I like. But the newest one, here's a shocker. She's a redhead. She's a redhead. And she acts, moves, talks everything like Tara. So over the past couple of weeks, all I've done is go back and watch her do commentary. I swear to God, she doesn't have the green eyes, but just the way she talks, the way she acts, the way I'm not going to tell you how many times I masturbated. And I don't mean that negatively to you, but she's a beautiful woman. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching a lot of your movies and your reactions. And as far as my reactions go, when they asked for the little who went to where, let's just say, money way too much from my first wife. Number 2, you married way too much. And being yourself. Then you remind way. The snake don't count because that actually did happen. No. Just damn it. I know this is gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna say it anyway. God damn you. Well, what the fuck? Alright. Here's here's my issue. Everybody talking about friends and family and everyone looking into this stuff and that. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. I don't have basic whatever. That fucking, yeah, him leave. Me, everything is all blah, 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 blah. And then there's the worker who individually, oh, shit. Ugh. Oh, God. Damn, it hurts so bad. Hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes all the shit feels like it should. But feels so good. Ugh. I'm done. Hey, she's doing her normal. Hey, look over there. Yep, done. Pathetic. Ugh. I need to think. Got a PP, got a PP, got a PP, got a PP. I got a PP, got a PP, got a PP. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, boy. Ugh. Oh, come on. Can I kill him? Wow, wow. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. 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 Shut up, go away. Look at you. Go away, get the fuck away. Love cat. Chili. Here, go get it. Hold on. Come on, cat. Fuck. Go on, what? Well, oh, fence. Uh, well, shoot. One, two, three. Whew. Slippity, oh, slippity egg. There's my slipper. Fuck you on the ass. Rest are like doctors and continuity errors. And there's a lot of shit going on there. I don't care. Touch me, fucking dog. Oh, love it. There's a beer means over there, warehouse. I'm curious. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna drive up and sit up here and I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna piss so fucking retarded. Piss in the picture. I got a small phone. Yeah. I call it dog face. Is he dog face? To have a puppy. Chico dog face, that thing. Snuggled it, kissed it. Oh, yes. More fat ass. No, not on me. Go watch your things and your stuff. Look, I don't got that in your shoes over you. Oh, cause that fair inches shit. Go on. Let me look. I'm here. I'm doing good. Jack. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Shit. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing it, Joey, please. We're not doing that. St. Hundred, Joey, please. No, not happening. Get back in bed. Get back in bed. Bed, living room. Go. What? Two, three, four. Oh shit.